I'm Batman. You know what time it is? Disco time! Never realized how happy you made me, oh man.
Hi, friends. Right, technically you did redeem that first. Everybody can redeem first because you're all first in my heart. That's how we know it. That's how we do. Hi, welcome everyone. How are you? I haven't eaten anything yet. I just got back. I almost had an accident. Not really. Was not close enough to have it, but scared me. And it was just because I just, for some reason, blacked out, I guess, and did not recognize I had a red light. But everything's fine. Sometimes when I drive, it's not often, but yeah, freaked me out. Freaked me out a little bit. But I'm fine. I'm gonna eat my sushi with you. I'm gonna eat my sushi with you. We'll hang out. So I don't know what to do for a drag look today. I had some fun ideas, but because now I feel like now I kind of want to do something cursed just instead. I'm thinking, do I do the full Face of Rhinestones or do I do something else? I think the oh no from disco is because I almost got into an accident. Fireworks? Why do you have fireworks going on? Does your town just have fireworks? I feel like if you feel up to doing rhinestones, you should do rhinestones. Because it's almost July 4th. Well, okay, sure. People are doing them there too. Do you live in a place where it's legal? Because it's not legal where I live, even though people still do it sometimes. It's not legal in like any of the towns near me except for one of them. I live in California. There's too many wildfires to have fireworks. Too many. Today's the day for them in mind. Ugh. Hi, Rochelle. Sorry, I'm just munching. I'm just munching. Like, I guess I can get behind fireworks at like an event for a group type thing where it's not just a bunch of people doing it at once, but still like they're pretty, but yeah, everything else about him sucks. How's everyone's day going? How are we doing? They confuse your cats. The drone shows. Oh yeah. That'll probably replace it eventually, like completely in the future. Hi. Happy Saturday to you. My dogs have never really been bothered by any sort of sounds outside. I don't really know why. Even if it's like thunder and lightning or crazy rain or something like that, the most they'll get is like just pop their head up and be like, but that's about it. Like they really don't care no matter what. It's kind of weird. Random people doing it on your street, this freaks me out because it's like, it sounds like gunshots and I'm like, stop. This is America. You can't just do that here. So yeah, does anybody have any ideas for a cursed drag look? So I was thinking I could do the full face of rhinestone thing. I don't know how long it will take me, but I could try and make it as fast as possible. I have everything to do it. Or we could do the Star Wars theme for the runway, and I could do like a Star Wars vibe for a look. Or I could just do something cursed in general. I feel like I should dress up as one of the themes or do rhinestones. What's the themes that we have left? We have a beach look. Met Gala is going to be last. We have extravagant party, Star Wars, futuristic, and thirst trap. Sesame Street full Burt. Do you have one you're leaning more towards? Not really. We could do something with any of the themes that we have left. Or rhinestones. Rhinestones sound amazing. It would be interesting. I wouldn't even put like a base layer makeup down. I would just like, can I not burp? That would be great. I might put some eyeliner to like make a shape with it. Oh, and I'll probably have to glue my eyebrows down for that too. Just so I don't have to then deal with that later. I feel like that would be really shitty. Thick unibrow. Did I miss pastels? You did. Oh my god, that's so funny. It was last episode we did pastels. I had no idea you missed it. Oh no. We did do pastels. But it's okay, you can check the VOD. You must check the VOD because I did post some clips on my Instagram and YouTube and TikTok, but Glow Morning's dress looked like balls, and there's a point where it looked like they were teabagging pickles, so you must check the VOD. Lurking, you have a cheeseburger? Nice. Oh. Oh, we got a help and a sabotage. Already lined up. Glow Morning does have another look that's really balls-like, and it's under futuristic. So we could do futuristic today. Maybe my full face of rhinestones will be like a futuristic thing. In the future, we don't wear makeup. We just have rhinestones embedded into our skin. Hi, Aurora, welcome in. Hi, Emma, welcome in. We're trying to figure out what kind of look I'm doing today. And so far, full face of rhinestones is in the lead. I feel like it would be fun to do a Star Wars look too, though. I don't know, though. I don't know what I would do for it. I feel like the most cursed would be, for Star Wars, would be to like do a Darth Maul look or one of the weird creatures. Oh, I could be C-3PO. No, I'd have to be bald for that. I need a bald cap. SpongeBob. Ursula, the way she should have looked. A lot of people have done that already, though. But I could do that. I could be Chewbacca. I did do Chewbacca once. I have like a Chewbacca onesie, and I did like a Chewbacca makeup. It wasn't drag, but it was just like a Chewbacca makeup. Hi. Did you hear me say Chewbacca? Is that your name? Mm-hmm. It was cute. I was just thinking like you could make it really cursed if you did it with like hair. Like if you actually tried to become Chewbacca. And just like put hair all over you. Don't do that. Because I mean like the go-tos for Star Wars is usually like Leia or really any of the women in it. Hi Will, welcome in. But I don't know. I don't really have all these stuff to do that. I mean, I could style a wig to be like Leia, but I don't have like a Leia outfit. I feel like I need to do the whole commitment. Barbie, that someone's brother messed up. Chunks of the Karen wig and do crazy smeared makeup. The Karen wig? I just found that. I forgot where it was and I found it. I'm gonna eat this mushroom too. It's gonna take me a while to eat all this food. I probably won't even eat it all before I start makeup. Yeah, I definitely won't. A lot of you weren't here for the Karen look, but I did a Karen look at one point. I took a wig I didn't care about anymore and cut it in like a Karen style. And I had no lips. Hi Scorpio, how are you? Okay, let me close this up. Okay. Put it in the fridge. It's fine. You think that bacteria is gonna grow that fast? A kid that got a hand in it on a Sharpie is another idea. This is the first episode I've been able to do it. Well, welcome in. We're gonna do some drag first, and we're trying to figure out what it is, what we're doing today. So yeah, I was saying there was a little kid covered in marker. So yeah, I was saying we could do a drag look that's based on one of the looks we have left, or I could do like a full face of rhinestones. But it would just be the face. It wouldn't be like any more than that. That's too much to do like ears and neck. It would just be the face. I don't think I'm ready to do more than that. When you start getting to ears, girl. Okay, let me do a little poll. And let me see what you guys think we should do for makeup. Give me your best cursed or fun makeup ideas. You've been doing that, but throw some out there. I'll pop them in the poll. Okay. Drags. Full Mystique with rhinestones? Like blue? That I would probably have to put a base down on. Okay. Full rhinestone face. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying. Drag Joe Biden. I don't know how that's possible. It would really just, I would just end up looking like an old lady doing drag. I feel like that's all it would be. A Star Wars look. I'm excited about everything, yes. It has to be eaten within 2 hours before the... What? I've definitely left it out for longer than 2 hours before eating it before. It takes me 2 hours to get to eating once I sit down. Because I forget I have the food and then I eat it. My body's resistant. Disco's parenting me right now. You have a stomach of steel. I envy so much. I don't know why. It can't handle coffee, but it can handle sushi that's been out for over 2 hours. I could do past looks that we haven't done too. Like I could do a country look, a pop star look, a pastel look, a monotone, 7 Deadly Sins, cursed. I don't know what cursed it would be. Hi Tandy, welcome in. Everyone's here today. I don't mean to parrot, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's out of love. I know where it's coming from. From the love. I'm gonna just like throw in pop star. I could go put it in the fridge. It's just I'd have to leave and then go downstairs and then come back up, and that just sounds awful. Eyes everywhere. Oh my god, googly eye makeup. Do I have an? I don't have enough googly eyes for that. I need to buy googly eyes. Oh, that would be so good. full face of googly eyes. Damn, we're gonna have to do that at some point. Odd shapes and asymmetrical makeup. I like that. Shapes. I'm gonna put shapes. Laundry on inspired drag. Oh my god, literally I've done it. Literally I've done it. Oh, thank you, Rochelle. Is it not gonna play my thing? Is it not gonna... I don't... Excuse you. That was weird. Why didn't it play it? Thank you, Rochelle. I really, really appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for just subscribing. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the ad-free views. All right, I'll just monitor that and see if the sound alerts are off completely. Okay. Why are you clipping me? What did I do? What did I do? All right, I'll put like country, I don't know. All right, here's the poll of what kind of look we're doing. You're testing it? Okay. Here's the poll. Let me know what you think we should do for drag makeup today. Let me know what you think we should do today. The poll is up. In case it decided not to work, true. Are the sounds working? Well, they did work earlier. Does the blurp ones work? I mean, they're not connected to my sound alerts, but... Here, how about this? Let me just give this to you. Oh, are we not working? You were working when I first started 20 minutes ago. Oh, okay.
Oh, I've got your mojo now, Sonny Jim. Ah.
Okay, well that scared me. Unless delayed. I know, it could be delayed. I'm just gonna refresh the browser source. That should help. That scared me. Yeah, it's offline. I have that. How did it go offline? Just like randomly. Copy. All right, let me get it back on. I can fix it. All right, now let's see. I do usually scare people. All right, how about this? Hi, Barry. You're still de-streaming? How was your stream? Gonna get ice cream? Yum. Yum. I put it in here. What else do you want? Okay. It says it should work now. We're gonna try it again.
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Got it. Good. Got it, get it, good. Oh, a country look. Somebody wanted a country look. A full face of rhinestones. A full face of rhinestones is happening today. Hi, baby. Do you want to say hi to everyone? He's gonna say no. Oh, you do. You do want to say hello. Yes, say hello. Say hello to your fans. This is Chewy. I know. Oh, we're getting wiggly now. Getting wiggly. He's getting a haircut this week. Next week. I love you. You don't know about the haircut yet. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you about it. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. He's like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right. Isn't he so cute? He's the best. All right, I think we're gonna do a full face of rhinestones today. Today is the day. We love Chewy. We stand Chewy. Chewy is the best. All right, do we want color in it? So, okay, here's what I've done. Here's what I've done. We have champagne rhinestones for the face. We have like a light pink for like lips and maybe blush. We have the AB ones for like accents, whatever we want to do. We have black ones for liner stuff. So I was thinking I would do it to where it's my drag makeup, but it's rhinestones. So I'm gonna have to map it out a little bit with like a liner or something. Why are we in so many different packages? Why are we in a package within a package? What is that about? Why did we think that was good why did we think this was good packaging? All right. A disco ball of rhinestones. Disco's actual look. Just a big face of rhinestones. Are these supposed to be wax? Because they're like just white. It's not waxy. Oh, well, maybe it is waxy. Maybe not. And then it came with these, which isn't very helpful for rhinestones. TBH. TBH, not very helpful. Don't worry, I have stuff for it. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of glue. This is gonna be, wow, this is gonna be a lot of glue. I don't know what hair is gonna go with this. I gotta put a hair with it. It's gonna look so weird if I have no hair.
You're perfect, you're beautiful,
oh,
you look like Linda Evangelista,
you're a model. Everything about you is perfect. Did you still nose tight, Cactus? Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Get those ads out of here. We don't need those. Get them out of here. Twitching their ads. Greedy bitches. How is everyone? How's your day been? Okay, I got all of these out. They're out. They're free. I also have all of these rhinestones of various colors. This was black, so you can tell I'm way down from that. That's why I'm glad we have the other ones. But we have, there's some like duochrome ones in here. Iridescent pink, pink, purple, blue, red, orange, yellow, green, obviously. So we could do various colors with it as well. Too hot? It is hot. It's been warm. First time being alone at your new job. You were so nervous. So it went okay? It was decent? It's always like once it's a new thing, it's always really scary. Look at all these pencils and other things that I will probably not use. Okay, I actually got it. Let me try one of these. I don't believe it that it's gonna be really functional. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, maybe they do work. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice. You've been really good. I should have done streaming way sooner. It's totally. Oh, I came into Barry's stream earlier and I was like, where's this accent that Disco's been telling me about? Because I don't hear any accent. It was so funny. But you really do have such a lovely voice. And it's a very calming voice. It's there. I didn't hear it. I barely heard it. It's hot outside. Yeah. It's not quite heat wave temperatures here yet, but I'm sure it'll get there. Yeah, self-care. Hell yeah. All right, let me get my tools. I need got glue. I need no, I don't want to mess up my eyeliner. I don't really have a lot of brown rhinestones, so this is gonna be interesting. This is black. Oh, I might keep that for like a liner, even though it's a brow tint pen. Okay, I should probably do actual black for some of this. Brown taupe. Okay, well, I'm just having a hard time now. Okay, that's good. Where's my glue? Oh my god, I really use so much glue. I wonder if I can use this as well for it. That would be interesting, actually. Yes, get your ice cream. I would also be just focusing on getting ice cream. That's a good way to be. Okay, wait, I don't want to put that there. It's in front of the chat. I don't want to put you in front of the chat. Okay. And then I need... Are you proud of me? I've cleaned all my brushes. Although some of them were really hard to get like fully clean, but they're mostly completely clean. I'm very proud. And even this one, which is the one I used to glue my brows down, got clean. That's crazy. Wild. What did you decide to do? We are doing a full face of rhinestones. So I'm just trying to get that back far enough. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is kind of create like a little, I'm doing this mostly so I don't rip my eyebrow hair out. But I'm going to create like an outline of my basic drag makeup. And then trying to create the rhinestones in that pattern. So it'll be like full face of rhinestone drag. Oh god, I have to wear lashes with it. If I put If I put rhinestones on my lids, will I be able to open and close my eyes? How many rhinestones can I put on the lid? Maybe like smaller ones? Put glitter instead. This is the part she realized she fucked up. I'm like, oh, will I be able to open and close my eyes? Okay, well, I know that I could probably, so, okay. Wow, that's pretty pigmented. All right. Hi. This is gonna be interesting. These would go this way if it's my drag, and then that would be gone. So let's map that out. Stupid. It's gonna look so weird until it doesn't. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, Fixie, no. Fixie, no. Fixie, no. Fixie, how could you? How could you? We're doing a full face of rhinestones tonight. How could you do this to me? How dare you? I thought we were friends.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna at least get a big wing down. Alright, I'm gonna have to do, actually, I think I'm gonna have to cover this because I think you're gonna know. I think you might see it through the rhinestones. So I'm just gonna try to hide a little bit of it. I don't think I have to do a whole base down and then do it over. I think I can just do like little bits like that, just so you don't see it underneath. This is gonna be so weird. I should do a TikTok about this. I really should. I'm just gonna do like little snippets. No, no. Oh my god. Let me shape this with it since it's out. Get that out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So I'm doing a full face of rhinestones and I'm mapping out how my drag makeup usually goes to do it. And just trust the process, I guess. You're excited? So if you missed the last episode, we did our cursed runway and we did pastel, and the winner was Barry. Barry won the episode, and we had 2 people go home. It was Kiki and Pickles. And then last minute, Mars, Jared Ebendover, got immunity again for another episode. So they have immunity tonight. But we're not going to have any saves tonight. We're going to have somebody go home. It's gonna be interesting. Wow. Wow. How do I usually do this? I feel like it's bigger. I mean, it definitely depends on the day, but yeah, more like that. Give it more like that. Sudden. Tense night ahead. I know, because more people are going home. It's gonna be good though. I don't know what runway look should we do tonight. We have beachwear, futuristic, thirst trap, Star Wars, and I think extravagant party left to do because Met Gala is the last episode. Oh, this is the largest I've seen clam. I know, I apologize. I could put it back probably already, but you can see a lot better if I do it this way. I'm getting just like glue on this eyeliner. Just ignore it, liner. Just ignore it. Ignore the glue. Did we do pop star? That was I think the first look we did. Was pop star. But we do have the beach look to do. Oh jeez. Alright, that's how some people would do their makeup normally, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Long day? Okay. I think the funnest tonight would be like futuristic or hi, Cheesy. Cheesy's like, give me this help. You want beach or thirst? I cannot believe my lovers have teamed up against me. If I can't have both, I shall have neither. They were pissed to find out that you were with both of them. Or at least Barry's sim was pissed. Barry's sim was pissed to find out that you wanted to be with someone else. Okay, it could go like that, or I could connect it. I don't know what I want. No, I like how you said futuristic. Oh, that's my final answer. Okay, wait. Tell me which do you like better? Connected or not connected? Which do you like better? Okay, there you go. I gotta get the glue off of it. Not connected? Not? Okay. I used to do that look a lot more often, but I haven't. I go back and forth. It's hot. I don't have my makeup wipes here, so. It's my face. I don't have to be as sanitary. Would never do this on a person, just so you know. Only me, just because it's my face. Okay. Okay. This was like that. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm just like getting the base of it down. This one looks, it's like lower too. How dare you? Okay, and then this is usually like a white with like with some shadow, and then this is white, and that goes down like that. All right, I'm gonna use this to map that. Like that. And then that's white. This is way too long. There you go. And then here, this is contour. It's a cut contour. Contour, highlight. I can use a liner for the lip. Here. It's so closed off connected. True, I could see that. Miso soup, yum. Okay, there's that. I keep forgetting how up close I am. I'm going back here. I'm going back here. It feels safer. Madame Fromage. Mitty loves the brows. That is how I usually do the brows, to an extent. Okay, get that off here. Okay, this is gonna be weird. It's gonna get weird. Are the wings even? No, they're not. They're literally not. They're literally not. Hold on. I need them to at least be mostly even, because that's the guideline. First time I drag. That's fine, I can ignore that part. I mean, they look like they're doing the same thing, so for the most part, okay, it's fine. I don't even know where to start. Where do I start? Fuck. I should have probably got like a brown as well. I don't have that. All right, we're gonna do, I got a mix of all sizes of rhinestones from large to small, so we could fill things in as we need to. I have the champagne color for the face. I have a pale pink for like blushes and stuff. I don't really have anything to do a harsh contour though. It's fine. It is fine. I'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm missing one thing that I need. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Also, Disco freaked me out about my sushi, so now I have to put it in the fridge. I will be right back. BRB. Anything more accurate. This is a 90s Y2K makeup drag. Chris Evans, Pedro Pascal, Doritos, Pretzels, Wheel, Spice Girls, Comfy Chaos, ADHD, Thirsty AF, Dumpster Channel. Okay? It's very specific. Oh my god, he's partying. Look at him. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Did they make him for me? Personally? Look at him. He's great with kids? Stop. Stop it. No bodies, only faces. I have no body. It's gone. I lost it in the war, and now I only have a face and hands. Floating hands and a face. I need you to see that his crotch says bro. I need that. It's important to me. Yeah. Bro crotch. Yeah. This is, yeah.
Exhibiting their fearlessness.
I'm a legend. Oh, I'm breaking her hand. Oh, I'm just gonna break it. And Roman's letting me. Okay, that's cute. That's cute, and I like it. Yeah, get in my boobs. Yes, you love that? You love that? Becky Doritos. She says, look at my butt. She said, look at my butt. Look at my face, look at my butt, look at my boobs, look at my face, look at my outfit, look at myself, look at me, pink. With the pink girls. Baby pink. Oh shit, no! Don't touch her! Oh! She was hanging out that shit, that was so good! That was so good! Hello, I'm back. Alright. This is what I needed. These are the, like, you put them in and you can, like, shake it and then you can put it back. There's like little ridges. There they are. Like, there are the ridges. That's what I needed. The brooch, yeah, the brooch was out. Okay. I also have to remember, let me write down how many sabotage stuff we have already. The notes I have made in here are hilarious. Okay. Gotta have a tally. I have a tally going. Just so I know. Since I'm gonna take it, lips are gonna be like one of the last things I get to, so I'm gonna put some lip gloss on them, or lip chapstick, not lip gloss. Okay. Fuck, where do I start? Do I start with the eyes? Cause like that feels right, or do I start with the face? Cause the eyes are gonna be more irritating. I should probably start with the face. All right, I'm gonna put a mixture of sizes in here. Do you guys want a second camera so you can see my hands and what I'm doing? Because I do have the ability to make that happen. Yes? Okay. We have a second camera. Hi. You can get a little... I don't think I can zoom it in anymore, but Hello. I got this is for my TikTok. So that's just hanging out, waiting for another segment of the TikTok. Okay, so one of the things I could do for the cut creases is do like a thicker, like a bigger stone. I don't know. I think we're gonna start there though. I think that'll be the best idea for it. All right, and I'm gonna get out this. This is a little wax guy. Yeah. Okay. All right, are you ready? Hold on, I'm actually gonna write that in my thing. It should say that we're doing a full face of rhine. This is like an occasion. Drag full face rhinestones. There we go. Okay, I wish I had a Bloody Mary. This is one of those times I wish I had a Bloody Mary. Alright, let's do this. Don't get my hair in it. Hi, Zoe, welcome in. How are you? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Let's find out. Let's see how good my rhinestoning skills are. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. This is where I'm starting. This is insane. Oh my god, look at how sparkly it is. Ah. Oh no, the paws got burned? No paws getting burned. Oh no. Oh my god. Excuse you. How dare you fall? Here? On this channel, you don't fall. Oh, I can see why this takes people so long. Okay. Time elapsed. Where are we at now? Okay. Okay, sure. The closer we get here, the smaller they get. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be my whole face. Look at how shiny it is. Yo, this is stupid dumb. Alright, I love it. Are you having flashbacks to watching Jenna Marbles? Hi, Chewy. Chewy's like, what are you doing? Okay. This will be good. This will be good. This is gonna give me a good line. I'll be able to like add, excuse you, some pink to it for like a blush effect. And like some of the ABs for like a highlight effect. Oh, there's hair. Stop. Look, I don't have time for you for this today. Get your shit together. Those Jenna Marbles videos were the best. I know. I miss her. Okay, go like there. There we go. There we go. You're back? What kind of ice cream did you get? What's everyone's favorite ice cream? Because I just learned recently by watching Twitch that my favorite ice cream is apparently a very polarizing color, ice cream. People either love it or they hate it. Mine is also mint chocolate chip. It's apparently very controversial. I had no idea. Butter pecan, I love it. Mostly mint chip, mint chocolate chip. Hell yeah. This is the mint chocolate chip side of the TikTok. Twitch. Wow. Wow, I just called it TikTok. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, I'm not doing them any favors. I'm not doing Twitch any favors. Your husband loves it? I've seen a lot of people talk shit about mint chip. Excuse you. This is so disrespectful, I have to say. Wow. Wow. I need to shave this. What can I use to shave it? This? Pistachio or cherry Garcia? Neapolitan. Ooh. A classic. A classic. I feel like Ben & Jerry's is almost not real ice cream. You know, like I feel like it's its own subcategory of ice cream. Because when I get Ben & Jerry's, I don't get mint chip. You know, I'm gonna get like fish food or something. Like it's a very specific. Why is one side of my face like more puffy than the other? It's fine. It's fine. I know fish food. The brownie one from Ben & Jerry's for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Okay. This is okay. See, this song talks about disco lights, therefore disco approved song. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're getting into it now. There's no going back. I mean, there is, but there's not. This song reminds me of like a Lady Gaga song. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one, but it feels very Lady Gaga-y. Okay, this is supposed to be like my cut crease thing, so that's why I'm doing these like really big rhinestones with it. Half baked, yeah. Called Jenny's. Ooh, that was very rude. I'm gonna find rhinestones in this room for days. This is like, there was a time where I like dropped a bunch of rhinestones in one of my rooms and I was finding them forever. They were everywhere. Bitch. Look at that. Here. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy. I'm always looking for like good ice cream places because a lot of like there was like a big thing here where there was a lot of like artisan ice cream places, but a lot of them used the same type of ice cream base and they didn't make it from scratch, and you could tell, and so I lost interest. But the ones where they do like make it from scratch are so good. That was one thing my family used to do, and they would get like one of those old-fashioned ice cream makers. It'd be like an all-day thing. It was good though. Excuse you. Wow. Wow. The disrespect. The disrespect going on here amongst the rhinestones. They're colluding. They're colluding with each other. Okay, yeah, that's right. For a second, I thought I put a rhinestone on top of a rhinestone and I got confused. There we go. I don't know if my brain is fully together today, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. I probably should have gotten more of these rhinestones. I have a feeling I might run out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. If I'm lucky, I will not. And I might be lucky. Who knows? It might be part of my... Okay, I'm gonna get very distracted by how cool it looks. Everything bagel ice cream? What? A collab with Pop-Tarts? That's crazy. I'm already getting bored of both of these areas and I want to like go down the nose. So I'm gonna do that. The middle part down is going to be a different color, I think. Oh my god, this is gonna be so crazy. This is an absolute trust the process makeup. What do we talk about? I almost feel like I should be on a Discord call so you guys can talk while I'm figuring this out. Oh, I don't have like a dark brown to be my eyebrows. I might have to have black eyebrows. That's okay. A Dolly Parton flavor? What was it? Strawberry pretzel pie? Dolly Parton's been getting in the food game. This feels very strange, by the way. I didn't think it would feel this weird, but it does. Like the cheeks, I don't feel anything. It's a much more open area. But the nose, it's very sensitive. I kind of want to finish the nose though, because it's such a smaller area. You're sucking on Whoppers. I haven't had Whoppers in a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this one fucked up. Oh shit, that is strong. Okay. Okay, that was strong. I love that. Okay, let's do this is gonna be weird. Okay. I am mixing here and I don't usually do that, but I'm doing it for the sake of time because my ADHD wants to bounce around. Little, yeah, the little malt balls, yeah. I haven't had those in so long. What's your favorite candy? I feel like that is something that's different for everyone too. But it also probably depends on like where you're from. Because I know in other countries they have like completely different candy. And here it's kind of like, well, what's your favorite chocolate or what's your favorite gummy? Hot tamales? Almond Joys or Twix? Reese's? Reese's are bomb. Ah! That's so funny, I can't. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so sad that I can't save all these rhinestones from my face. I mean, maybe I could. I don't think I could though.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
Lemon, I'm rhinestoning my whole face. Hi, Lemon. We're talking about ice cream and candy. Mexican candy is so good. I've been having those like chamoy gushers. Obsessed. Obsessed. Oh shit. Does it go all the way up? It does. Oh, girl. Okay. You like my nose? Oh my god, it looks so fucking ridiculous. Oh, we got another sabotage. Do we have another help? And then a help, okay. Okay, I'm tallying them down to do them. What the fuck? Lemon, it's normal, it's fine. Like you've never, like you don't know me, come on. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna do, I'm getting too bored with just doing the face. The face takes so long. Here, you go over here. Putting the face ones down. I want to do my eyebrows. I gotta skip around. I have ADHD. Okay. I also could do the pink ones too, so. All right, we're gonna do this. I haven't even touched the smaller ones because the bigger ones cover more space. But I can go into them later if I want for like detail stuff, you know. Let me know what I will. I'll let you know. Okay, doing that. Oh, I might need some smaller ones for this. Give me some of these too. There we go. Okay, I don't think this has enough glue there. There we go. That should work. You have a migraine too? I think that Disco has one too. It's a migraine day apparently, which is very rude. Don't they know that it's not time? That we don't need those? Don't we know that we don't want those? I feel like this is definitely gonna make more sense when it's done. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing this. Too big. That was too big. This one. It's a little messy, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's getting there. Okay, apparently that's not good. Alright, give me one of these. I need to get it off. I went too far. The sparkles. There we go. I'll just leave it like that. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh no. I'm just trusting the process. Alright, where's my glow? Here it is. You've been fighting a migraine since Thursday? Oh my god. How rude. You're like, come on, body, after everything I've done for you. It's looking good so far. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. As we dive into this weird world. This is definitely like the perfect way to mix like glamour and cursed, you know? Definitely.
I'm hilarious, beautiful, talented, and humble.
True. True. Truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Alright, I gotta get this on the same angle. It's gonna look weird. Alright, we've already established that my eyebrows are not symmetrical, so we're just gonna deal with it. That's crazy. Symmetry is a myth. Is it linked to white supremacy? Because I wouldn't be surprised. The perfectionism thing being a myth, you know. There we go. They're sisters, not twins. Girl, they might be cousins. Who knows? They might actually be cousins. But just like first cousins, you know? Or maybe they're blood, like fully just first. Maybe they're second cousins. As long as they're not like fourth cousins, I think we're gonna be fine. Stop siblings. That's even worse. Actually, is it? Because they're still in the same house. If they're sisters, they're adopted. At least they're in the same house, you know? They're not like across the country from one another. That's when you really need to like re-examine your life. And recognize that it really doesn't matter. It's crazy because I think about times in my life where stuff like that mattered so much more to me, and I can't believe that I just was so involved in like perfectionism, thinking it was like a real thing. Okay. Maybe that's why I really don't care about doing cursed looks. I just think it's funny. This is gonna be beautifully cursed though. That was rude. I can barely see what I'm doing. I mean, they look related. They could be related. Progress over perfection, totally. They look like they could be related. I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to put the black away now because we got to do more of the other stuff. I don't think I want to do the eyes because it's like a smaller space. It's a quicker accomplishment. It's faster serotonin, but like it's gonna really bug me. I already know it. I want to make sure I can get through the rest of it first. It makes you want to cheer. It definitely gives that vibe. Like, what in the Bring It On is that song? Ooh, I started making a high school in The Sims last night, and I went around the internet everywhere, like, trying to think of what high school I wanted to make, and decided on Lawndale High from Daria. So I'm making Lawndale High in The Sims currently. And then I think I might do more after that if I don't get burnt out by it. We love. I was gonna make the Clueless high school, but I couldn't find enough reference photos. And I also wanted to make the Bring It On high school. Again, couldn't find enough reference photos. I thought about making the 10 Things I Hate About You high school, but it is fucking huge. And then I also looked at the Mean Girls high school. Also couldn't find enough reference photos. Although I probably could if I looked really hard for it. Okay, this is where like it's blush. We're not really doing blending here. It's not really blended. It's like big blocks, but that's okay. I'm so afraid to do that, but I am absolutely doing that after this is over. Rydell High, I did think about, yeah, I did think about that. And that is one of the most iconic schools, I think. Doing the Grease. But yeah, I was going through like different like tier lists of like the best schools from pop culture. That one I think was the one of the top, if not the top. What was the top one actually? Oh, the top one, they put Animal House. But that's like a college, so it didn't count really for what I was doing. Excuse you. I don't know who in here was old enough to grow up with Blockbuster, but if you did and you went into a Blockbuster when you were younger, what was the movie that you always saw the picture of, but never like rented or really even saw, or maybe you saw it later in life, but you couldn't see it when you were a kid, but you always saw it on the shelves at Blockbuster and it always intrigued you? One of mine was, Pulp Fiction, that cover. Sounds of the Lambs. Did you see I'm brainstorming ideas for our collab? Cheese. Cheese, you want a collab? Showgirls or Chucky? Ooh, Showgirls. Yeah, totally Showgirls. The cover of Showgirls is so iconic. I think there were more too, like I never watched it and I've seen it on a bunch of stuff, but there's like one where it's like a family one with like Steve Martin, not like the married one. It's like one with Diane Keaton in it, I think. No, wait, they're both in that. It's not that one. I don't remember which one it was. No, I think the Diane Keaton one I'm thinking of is a different movie where she has a bunch of kids. Where she like is working and she has kids or something. I would always see those. I need to watch those. It is kind of funny though, the amount of stuff that I like rewatched as I got older, and then I was like, eh. Kinky Boots. Never seen the movie? I don't think I've seen it either. I'm sad. There's this town that my family had, where my family has like a vacation house. My grandparents had it, that we used to go to. And up until just the last year or so, they had a movie rental store up there. And I'm so sad it closed, but like, realistically, I'm surprised they stayed open as long as they did. But it was the cutest little movie store. But up in that area, it's like hard to get service anyway, so it probably did serve a huge purpose for a long period of time. Okay, this is satisfying. Okay, I've been rhinestoning for like 40 minutes. I can do this. I'm like, this is not gonna take me 8 hours. I absolutely refuse. But I've seen people do stuff like this and they'll be like, oh, it took like 8 hours. I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. I have things to do, sweetie. All right, other side. What are your favorite, what's your favorite, like, early 2000s teen movie? Fuck. We had so many good ones. What? Is there not glue there? Or are you just being a bitch? Okay. I miss renting movies? I know. Anxiously walking past the horror section, right? Yeah, the like Chucky movies. Those were always like, the covers of them, I was like, ah. I remember like sneaking and seeing like a movie my dad was watching one time, and it was a horror movie, and I don't even know what it was, but it had like a bunch of toys, so maybe it was like one of the Chucky movies, but I kind of think it wasn't. It didn't feel like it, and I've seen a bunch of them, and it didn't trigger that memory, but it was like a bunch of toys that were trying to kill people. It was crazy. But that's the only thing I remember about it because I was really, really young. Puppet Master? Oh, it might have been Puppet Master. Is Small Soldiers considered a horror movie? That was more like my age when that came out. Hides. Okay. All right, I'm getting somewhere with this. This is a wild look, and it's coming together so well, is it? Thank you for the love, the support, the appreciation, because I need it. I'm gonna try and do a larger space here. And then underneath that, or up there, is gonna be ABs. Okay, like that. Are you doing the entire face? Yeah. Yeah. Just the face though, not like the neck or ears, just the face. Usually if I do something like this, I can move a little quicker, so. You guys gotta flip over. Okay. There we go. This is gonna be so annoying throughout the episode, but we're only doing kind of like the regular stuff tonight. We're not doing side quests tonight. So this will be good. If anybody needs to leave who at some point who got like a sabotage or help, let me know before you do so I can be sure to roll those while you're here, so we can have that ready for when we start, because I don't know how long this is gonna take, but I'm trying to do it as quickly as my little hands can go. My little delicate baby hands. Okay. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay, I keep thinking I should probably open up like get my other mirror so I can see closer, but I feel like that's just gonna make me be more perfectionist-y about it and try to get like every little rhinestone in every hole. That's probably not what I should be doing when I'm trying to be quick. Oh my god, my mom is gonna peek it on me at some point and see this. She's just gonna be like, what? Actually, she probably won't. She'll probably just not even see it. Get down. Why are you like this? Where is my mirror? Where are you? There you are. I'll be back in 4 hours. No, I won't. I will not be doing this in 4 hours. Absolutely not. I refuse. This is already playing again. I feel like, how long is this playlist? It's not very long. Okay, I need to fix this. It's bugging me. Come here. Oh no. There. Is this the cheerleading song, or does it just sound like the cheerleading song? Because it feels like it's the cheerleading song. Alright, I need more big ones, and I think I need some small ones in there too. Just like those, the biggest small ones. Because we just can't, I can't, but I can, but I can't. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of spaces, technically. This song reminds me of Hey Mickey. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why it reminds me of Bring It On. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this space over here. Get big with it. I feel like the weirdest, actually, part is gonna be to fill in the rest of the skin, to be honest. I mean, maybe not. I feel like it's gonna be weird. There's just so much of it. Rhinestones for pride. All right, so if you're in the chat and you have been watching Tragic Glam Race and your self-sim is not in the competition, who have you been rooting for secretly? Who are you like really in love with in the competition? And this is no hate or shade towards anyone else, just like genuine, who's your faves? Or if you are in the competition, who's your fave other than you? Just based off of like looks and track records. You know, not based off of like anything else. Michaela, I know, I think Michaela's been doing great. Garb, of course. Of course, the Garb stands are out. The looks are good. They are. I agree. I've been rooting for Michaela. I thought about, okay, so this is kind of gonna ruin it, but not at the same time. I bought a beanie and I'm gonna do a Kyle cosplay on July 8th. But I'm gonna let you all choose if you want me to do a Kyle cosplay as just regular Kyle, or if you want it to be Kiki. Oh no, this is gonna be itchy. Because I could do like the Kiki outfit with the like my drag makeup, you know, and like the long wavy blonde hair and the beanie, or I could just do like full on Kyle. I do think I have a wig that's Kyle-esque. And if it doesn't work, I can, I have one that's Kyle-esque, that's more wavy, and then one that's like a straight bob. But it'll be under a beanie, so it wouldn't matter. I think Garb is your fave. Garb is probably the most different one. Which one are you leaning more towards? I don't know. I do think that just a plain Kyle would be pretty funny. I don't have a shirt that's exactly like Kyle's though, so I'm just gonna wear an orange top because I thought, is it really worth buying a shirt that looks exactly like Kyle's? I don't think so. But I am having a beanie that looks just like Kyle's, so I got the beanie right. And I'm planning to have that be like a 420 stream. BB doesn't have stands, so I fight hard. Well, to be fair, BB has been doing the best. And sometimes that creates, like, people think they don't need to fight for you because you're doing well, you know? So I think it's something like that. BB has 2 wins under their belt. Michaela has 1, Barry has 1, Glim Morning has 1. And is that it? It was BB. It was, who was the second one? Who was the second one? I do love BB. The green was my favorite look. Yeah, she was rich. Tandy, yeah, Tandy won. So it was BB, Tandy, or Candy. It was BB, Candy, Michaela, and BB. Or was Candy after? Who was in the middle? Where's my phone? This is why I write these things down. It was Candy. Okay, then it was Glow Morning. Right. Okay. Progress. About an hour in. Yeah. Yeah, it was Tandy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. BB Candy, BB Michaela, Good Morning, Barry. It was a tight competition between Barry and Miss Monstrosity. But Barry pulled out all the moves. All the moves. Okay, I need to bring this up more here. Okay. Wow, the disrespect. Did anybody watch, I don't know why this movie just popped into my head, but Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. That was one of my favorite, like, 90s Christina Applegate movies. Classic. I also really love, and I don't know as many people who know this one, so if you know it, like, hey, what's up? House Arrest with Jennifer Love Hewitt. Iconic. She's not even like the main person, but she is to me. Also, one of the guys in that movie, I think it's Kevin Pollak, I think that's his name. He always reminded me of my dad. And he's like the dad in that movie with like Jamie Lee Curtis and the guy, I don't remember the guy's name. Although he did turn out to be hot when he got older. His name in the movie is Grover. Can you imagine if your real name was Grover? Oh my god, there are so many empty spots on this nose. Alright, I think we're taking the pinks out. I think we're going into a highlight moment. Okay. You had a dog coming to your work named Grover. Oh my god. A good dog name. A yellow lab. Oh my god, so cute. Labs are just happy to be there. Just so happy to be alive. Okay. Oh, we got another help. Cactus is racking them up. Is somebody gonna get the sabotage? I need to start trying harder on those. You left the, I know, I saw you left the other one. Somebody's gotta grab it. The helps have shown to be a big help for a lot of people, so. It says out of stock? That's weird. Does it say that for both of them? I mean, well, one of them will definitely say that, but... Oh, it might do that for a couple more minutes, because I think they took a minute for it to grab it last time. In between. Oh, there you go. There's one. Why? Where are you going? I don't even know where the rhinestones are going. They're just disappearing. It's fine. Alright. It's still under cooldown. Well, now it is, because Disco got it, yeah. Okay. Let's get some of this. Alright, now we're getting highlight. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so insane, dude. Yeah, he's good. Barbecue Doritos? They do not have barbecue Doritos where I live. I've never seen barbecue Doritos. Do they think that only people in other states want them? Because that's rude. Maybe I want to try it. Or maybe they do have it and I just haven't seen it. I love barbecue. You got the ketchup ones? How are they? Are they good? Hi, Chewy. How are you, Bubba? Oh my god, this is some strong glue. Hi, baby. Why are you licking that? You wanna lick anything? Alright. I love you. you for the kisses. I love you. Thank you for checking on me. He's like, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you to come into the room because I don't want you to be in here anymore. I want you to be on the bed hanging out with me. But okay, it's fine. It's fine, Mom. Don't worry about it. That's what he's actually saying. He's just resenting me. I love lemon? There's lemon, Flamin' Hot lemon Doritos? What? I've had like Flamin' Hot lime Cheetos. What is going on in the chip aisle? And why am I not included? They're almost like a tortilla chip dipped in really tomato heavy mild salsa. That's what it tastes like? That's not what they taste like in Canada? What's going on? Why are they inconsistent? Inconsistent chips. What is going on in the chip aisle? Okay, highlighter. That looks fucking insane. I look insane. This is normal. Are you telling me you don't just cover your face in rhinestones? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling you're just not adventurous? You just don't like fun? Is that what it is? We hate fun. We hate fun. Fun is gross. Nobody likes fun. Fun is for drag queens. Must make it illegal. Nobody can have fun. No fun in this town. Have you ever created something but you don't know what you want? And it's all you can think about? I'm really excited for Cheesy to see the library I made. I hope they love it. I've already finished Cheesy's and Disco Shell. Although I gotta get Disco Spa Day. Because I use Spa Day. It might be too, like... There's nothing special about it. It's just a really nice build. Maybe I should do another one that's more spicy. Okay, I messed up that one and I don't like it. Here you are. You're gonna get spotty on the 7th? I know, I just feel bad that I'm making you get it. I feel like I should get it for you. Oh, fuck. You will get a new woohoo spot, though. You can go relax. You can go get fertility treatments. I actually didn't... What? Okay, well, I don't know where it went now. Didn't know you didn't have it because you knew so much about the fertility treatments. Like, go get a fertility treatment. And I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I think I did, but I'd never used it until Hunter Baby. Oh my god, this is so strange, yo. I like that I had to, so yeah, I went to pick up sushi and it's next to this bar and there was these shoes on the ground in the parking lot, and I was like, well, I don't know what happened here, but clearly something went down last night. I had to take a photo of the shoes. You used it one time in 100 Baby. Well, we were busy. We were also very fertile. But we did finally use it.
It feels correct to win. When it's right, it's right.
When it's right, it's right. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. I'm doing a full face of rhinestones. I do think I'm going faster than some people have, but because people have said it's taking them 8 hours before, and I've been doing it for an hour and 15 minutes. The thing I'm like dreading doing is the rest of the face. So I'm just like doing stuff around it in between. So many little shinies. So many. All of this needs to be the AB crystal. I think I could do that. I should probably just do the rest of the face though, because I could do massive sections. So I'm gonna do that. Let's get the face done with, because the rest of it's gonna be like way more chill. Doing like small little sections, you know? Okay, get yourself back in here. No! Okay, there's some. I've spilled so many rhinestones. It's so sparkly. I'm sparkling today. All right. All right, let's do this. I can do this. I'm probably gonna use this whole thing of glue, but if I can do this whole face with one thing of glue, that's impressive. So this glue is pretty good though. I recommend. I think it's Kiss Strip Lash Adhesive. Very good. VV good. Oh my god. I don't know what hair I'm gonna wear with this. This is gonna be... Okay, I probably shouldn't get like all of my hairline. I am gonna put a wig on. Okay. Are you ready? Thank you all for hanging out with me while I rhinestone my face. Because if you're listening, please sponsor. Yes, please. Need some more lash glue with aloe. Wow, very, very nice. Okay, let's go. I feel like once we get a huge chunk of face done, it's really gonna like come together, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm probably gonna use all these rhinestones. How many? Okay. Should we do like a prediction? I don't know if any mods want to do a prediction, but it would be interesting to see How many people think I'm going to use all of the face colored rhinestones or not? Do you think I'm going to use all the face colored rhinestones or half of them? Yeah, all of them, or do you think we're going to have some left over? I think we'll definitely have like small ones left over. So maybe not all of them, but if we like used all of one of these containers, that would be insane. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh no, what happened? Disco, what happened? Disco accidentally did something. Disco, what happened? Did I do that? Thank you, Levin. I was trying to figure it out, but I can't. Looking gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna have to get some more stones out. I gotta get stoned. We're getting stoned today. Getting stoned. Ah. That's a lot of stones. That's a lot of stones. I wonder how much Doja Cat's rhinestone look, how long that took. That was like the whole like top of their body though, like face, neck, ears. Yeah, we're getting stoned. I thought she looked so good. She looks so cool. Did you see Monet Exchange did like a all blue look reminiscent of Doja's? I have too many small ones. I need all the bigger ones. Pull them out. There we go. What did everyone have for dinner tonight? You're being rude, Rhinestone. Get it together. There you go. There, you got it together. I'm proud of you. You're having loaded potatoes? Yum. Didn't eat? Do you have food to eat? Pat McGrath did, I know, Pat McGrath did an amazing job. Pat McGrath always does an amazing job. Pat McGrath out there killing it. Rude. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually doing this today. I thought it was a possibility, but I wasn't sure it was actually going to happen. I can't believe it. It's finally happening. We've been talking about it for a while. You had miso soup? I'm eating about 20. That's good. I often like make food and then I'm not quite hungry yet, so I'll like just hang out for like a bit, getting all settled, and then I'll be hungry. But it like takes a while. You know, my mom will be like already done, and like she'll be like, how was your food? And I'll be like, I haven't had it yet. Wow. Oh my god. If I had a rhinestone counter for how many rhinestones have fallen to their death, it would probably be overwhelmed. I hope this doesn't irritate my skin. It looks fine. It's alright, I'll live. I wish it would come off like all together. That would be cool, but I think I'd have to put on like a latex base for it to do something like that. Crap. Their makeup never disappoints. I know, right? I know, the makeup line's so stunning. I think I have like one Pat McGrath thing because I can't afford most of it, but it's stunning.
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be, but they're not gonna see me bleed, 'cause baby I got you.
Wow. We need to get unready with me after this. You want to watch me take it off? I'm excited to do like the what's funny is like this type of stuff I see a lot of. It'll like usually go viral, but the way that my TikTok's been going for the last like couple of years, I just expect it to just go unnoticed like all the rest of my stuff. I'll get like just a few views, just a view or two. Hi Mish, I'm doing a full face of rhinestones. I'm trying to do it as quickly as I possibly can. Just got home from Dolores Park. Nice. How was it? That sounds lovely. A beautiful afternoon. Dolores is so nice. Yeah, this song always reminds me of Gaga every time I hear it. It's not Gaga, but it sounds like Gaga. What song does it sound like? Kind of like the new Chromatica one. Which one was that one? This is all dirty. Rain on Me? Yeah, it kind of sounds like that. There was thousands of people, I bet. It's the place to go. You haven't reached your final form. You've grown so much. Some places will lose traction. Give yourself credit for how much you've accomplished. Thank you. Haven't reached my final form. True. Yeah, I think that the more I just keep doing stuff that that I love doing, eventually I'll get really surprised and stuff will start picking up, like views and stuff. But until then, I just gotta keep keeping. Social media is really fickle. I like grew the audience I did because there was like nobody on the platform when I first got on TikTok, and now there's like an oversaturation of people. Oh, thank you, Lemon. You kind of met me at my like worst. It was like my most down that I've been in my life. So if you're seeing progress, definitely means I'm out of that era. Out of my depressed era. I was grieving a previous life. I was trying to figure out what I really wanted. Still doing that, but I'm getting closer and closer. I also realized, like, recently, just so many ways of which I self-sabotage, and becoming more aware of that is really good because it'll help me not do it as much, because I'll be like, oh, this is a self-sabotage thing I do. Like we all do it, you know, when you just feel so overwhelmed, and when you're used to like being in trauma, then it's really easy to self-sabotage because you're more you're used to being in trauma. You're not like used to being in comfort or positive moments or opportunities. So when those moments of positivity and joy come through, then it's scary because you're not used to it. And so it's easy to not accept a lot of positive things in your life when you're not used to having positive things come up. And for me, like, I realized one of the ways I usually self-sabotage is when things are going well, I'll be like, am I sure this is the right path? And then I'll like try to do something else. Like I'll stop what I'm doing and be like, maybe I should do this instead. When it's like, no, just stick to what you're doing. It's going well. Why are you trying to do something else? Because you get scared. It's one way I self-sabotage. There's other ways too. Okay, I need more big ones. I need to fill more space. I got on a forehead. It takes a big leap to overcome self-sabotaging. Fully. Like, and it's a lifelong thing. Like it's gonna be a thing I'm gonna have to deal with, but I think it gets easier as you become aware of it and also start to open up to like more abundance in your life. It gets easier to accept abundance, you know. Oh, thank you, Disco. Welcome back. I'm trying to pull out more of the big stones so I can fill more space quicker. I think that's as high as I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, let's see. I didn't put that there. How far did I go here? Okay. Oh, I got another help. Someone's gonna get a sabotage. I know. I have like a queue already of like a bunch of spins to do. I already have like 5 helps and 5 sabotages queued up now. Although nobody's taken that last sabotage, so technically it's 5 and 4 until somebody takes the other sabotage. Lemon. Lemon's like rigged. Feels a little rigged. Rigamoris. There's the sabotage. Cactus has most of them right now. Yeah, Spinny putting in work tonight. Spinny putting in work. Filling up space. Stop distracting me, I gotta click. I was clicking it. Aww. I think the limit per person is 5 for each of those. I don't remember the limit for all of them though. Like I think there's also a universal limit for each button. I don't remember what it is though. I think I changed it. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna run out of one of these rhinestone things, I'm pretty sure, at least. Bling bling. Part of the McBling generation, as they call it. The McBling era. I don't know how many helps and saves sabs I have. It confuses me every time you call it sab. I'm pretty sure you have 3 of each, or at least 3 of the helps. I'm not sure, or maybe 4 of the helps. I'll have to look at the transcripts. I'll have to look at the. Not that's probably not what it's called, but I'm gonna call it that.
It feels correct to win. When it's right, it's right.
When it's right, it's right. When it's right, it's right. I like how Willem is like disqualified, got disqualified from their season. Only queen to be disqualified. Will probably never be asked back because they're way too open with their mouth, and yet still has some of the best quotes from Drag Race. Your tone seems very pointed right now. Willem is so funny. Disco's had a fragile week. So far, like the last few episodes, I think the people who've been doing the best have been Barry and Pepperjack, because they've been in the top quite a bit. But the top twos have definitely, or like the tops have definitely been all over the place this season. There's no like clear front runner. Okay, this is taking so long. My ADHD says this is taking too long. Is everyone in their Minecraft era? Is that what we're talking about? You've been craving House Flipper? I've never done House Flipper. We love this. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to do House Flipper at some point. They have a lot of DLC, but the game is so fun without it. I think I've seen people like play it a little bit, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like phone games and like the like cleaning and fixing things up type of vibe. There's a new farm one. Yeah, I had to pay like $30 to get Minecraft. Which is, I think, stupid, honestly, because I have it on Switch. I feel like if you buy it once, you should be able to get it on any platform that you have it because you bought it, but no, they're greedy. It's fine. Greedy. Yeah, I have the Bedrock and Java one for PC now. I still think it's lazy. Like, Fall Guys is the same on both. I don't care if it's different. Oh my god. Once it's on, it is on. I gotta be really careful with how I place these. It's crazy. Is anybody excited to start like the Let's Plays back again once like in July? Anybody miss any of the families? Yeah. If I can get the high school that I'm making to be really cute, I might change out the high school in the game. Do like a new school experience. I feel like that would be fun. There we go. The month's going fast. It is, yeah. This whole series has gone by really quickly. Like, next week is the last week. The finale is next Saturday. It's like it's kind of a cool break though to like do something like this, to have it be like so concise, so something that, you know, you're like really can be into. I know we still have the double saves are gonna be off tonight as well, so somebody still has to go. But hey, if we have a top, like, I don't expect to have a top 2 in the end. If we have like a top 4, 5, I don't know how many it's gonna be. That's okay. I wish we could do more with acting in The Sims because I don't really know how we would judge it. I've been thinking about like putting them and having them do like some sort of acting type of challenge thing, but I don't know what it would look like because all their acting kind of looks the same. At least with like the karaoke, you can hear it, you know? So I was trying to think of if there's a way I can make the rest of the Sims an audience and see how they react to it, but even then I don't think that's gonna work super well. But I've been trying to think of other like side quest type things to do. But I know the last episode is gonna have Met Gala is gonna be the main thing, and then we'll do whatever is left. I think there's gonna be like one other runway theme that'll be left since we did 2 last week. What do you think the other one should be for the finale? Should we do like the thirst trap one with Met Gala? Should it be like a whole should it be all like glamorous party wear and have like both of our extravagant party and Met Gala? Or should it be a contrast? Star Wars with it? Yeah, because we have, what is it? Futuristic, Star Wars, beach looks, and thirst trap and extravagant party. And I think we're doing futuristic tonight. Is that what we're doing? Damn it. The amount of times I probably said damn it just because of rhinestones falling. Okay, that's not. Yeah, the eliminations are about to get really real. I apologize to anyone in advance who might have their sim eliminated. It is still possible for them to come back, though. We are going to get a little bit more catch-up tonight. A little more catch-up vibes. Jimmy the Beef catch-up packet. If you had no idea what I was talking about, that string of words sounds insane. Okay. Honestly, that seems done. That seems done. Okay, let's finish this sign. Maybe this playlist is like 30 minutes long because I swear I've heard the songs a million times. I don't mind it though, I like them still. My ADHD is fine with it. But I could change it if people are really sick of it. Fucking love that bitch. Oof. No binge drinking. That's not good. I'm listening to the lyrics and I'm like, no, we're not doing that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna do it. I want to get more of these, the bigger ones out, but I probably shouldn't. I probably should just work with what I have because I need that for the rest of my face. No, I can't lose you. I'm running out. Don't make me go on the floor. I'm glad he's back for Lemon. Yeah. Just give Ketchup a little bit of a shot. See what they have to bring to the competition. Ketchup's frenemy lover Pickles isn't it anymore, but they could come back too. Who knows? I think Pickles had a really good run. Pickles might become a fan favorite. We should do Miss Congeniality at the end of the season too. For like, have the chat vote on who Miss Congeniality is. Little side vote. I don't think we did that last season, but that's a really cute idea. Does it look like a skin tone? It does. I don't know if it's my skin tone, but it looks like a skin tone. You're playing Star Wars Battlefront. Okay. So many stones. Gorgeous. Your husband thinks the theme is cool and wants to see you when you finish. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Disco Husband. Husband blah blah. Okay. I need to do the rest of the fucking face. It really is so much. It's so much. One of these rhinestones fell off. Where does it go? This mirror has rhinestones that are falling off, and I feel like I have to stop using it in order to preserve its beauty. And that makes me sad. I'm gonna pop it down there. I don't want to stop using it. Okay, let me look at this face. Pop art painting? Oh yeah, pop art paintings. For sure. I have no idea how many rhinestones this is. Okay, let's do this right here, this part. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be super aggravating. Oh wow. Like this is fine, but I can feel a little bit of what it's gonna feel like when it's like all the way up. I actually probably shouldn't do that. Do I have a white glitter? Is that cheating? Is it cheating if I do more glitter around my eyes as opposed to rhinestones? Because yeah, this is definitely gonna be really aggravating. No? Some of the spots are definitely like this part I'm most concerned about, I think. And then like the very top of my lid. I think I could still do rhinestones out here. And for this entire part here. I don't know about the underneath though. There we go. You should do glitter on under eye and lips. I think I could do lips. I think it's gonna be irritating. I could definitely at least line the lips. at the very least. I think I could do the whole lip though. Oh, it's gonna be interesting to try to drink. Oh jeez. Oh my god, I keep messing this side up. There we go. Are you thinking about having to drink with it? That's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, let me see.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames.
There's that.
Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers.
Okay, that would be good for it. All right, let me do the white. Okay. Sorry, little rhinestones.
What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you. Deep
Oh, a drag queen. A drag queen. A drag queen. Okay. It's already gonna help it look more like together because I'm technically, yeah. It's fine. You told me I'm not cheating, so it's fine. Oh my god. I should probably make this half of the stream its own video. This is crazy. We're just living our Jenna Marbles fantasy. Okay. This will also be a little more forgiving for when I put stones on it, on parts of it. I won't feel as much like I have to fill in every single little section. Mish, how was your performance last night? Was it good? You had to perform at like 1 in the morning. That's crazy. My favorite thing is going to drag shows with other drag queens my age and having us all complain about the timing. Ugh, I should just be in bed. It was sold out. It was sweaty. Sweaty. Sweaty, 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 sweaty. Alright, I think I'm gonna use some glue for this. Oh, Lemon gonna help. That's crazy. Did people tip? Was it fun? I feel like in those situations it might not be like as tipping of an event, but hopefully they did. Oh my god, there's a hair that came off. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh my god. I got paid good, tipping not so much. Yeah, I didn't in those types of parties. I don't think people would think about it as much as like a regular show. I couldn't even get to the stage. Really? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, 2 hours in, and we decided that the under eyes and the very top of the eyes are going to be too sensitive, so that's where glitter is going to go. Let's finish it. Okay, cool. Alright, let me write down lemons. There we go. Okay, I don't think I'll need this for anything else. I think we're good on that. On the white now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh my god. Glitter everywhere. Passed out. She's passed out already. Too tired. Must sleep. I don't think I have black glitter on me. So I'm up in this. Sounds good. What did you rediscover today, Cactus? What was it? Oh, thank you, Lemon. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. 8-bit music covers. Oh yeah. Alright, we're going back to skin, as much as I don't want to. Oh, thank you, Cactus. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Thank you. You're just paying for more rhinestones. You found an Iron Maiden one? Okay, I'm popping out all the big ones. the big ones. Oh my god, you can't even see them. You can't even see the bottom of them. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. You took a pride thirst trap today? Oh, I have not done a thirst trap in so long. And I feel like that's not good. I feel like I need to, I'm still young. I need to be in my, well, honestly, you should be doing thirst traps all the time at any age. Thirst traps at any age. All right, I'm getting this. This is gonna feel so weird. Guess the thirst traps, yes. I just watched the episode of Schitt's Creek where Moira was like, take as many naked photos of yourself as you can. Because one day somebody won't have them on the internet where you need them. Okay, there's that. She's so funny. I love her. I should post in the Discord. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. No. No falling. Thank you everyone for your patience today as I rhinestone my whole face. I feel bad for anyone who came here just wanting the episode, but you know, it is what it is. We are just chilling. If you have like looks to share in the Discord, share it under the category looks. Just to keep things not always in the same spot. Although if you do it in the main spot, that's also fine. Nobody's gonna get mad about it. A music channel? Sure, I could do that. Oh, thank you, Aurora. That's so sweet. This is one of the ones I was thinking I probably shouldn't do during Tragic Glam Race just because it was going to be more time consuming, but I think it'll be worth it. But we demanded it. I mean, yeah, you did want it. That is true. That is true. I think we're really starting to see it come together too. It's really taken shape. I think at some point I want to do some like transformations into celebrities and see if I can do it. I've tried to do a little bit of it before, but nothing like serious. it would be cool to try to do like, I've technically done a Christina one, but I could do, like, it wasn't really to look like her. It was just like a taking her makeup style. But it would be cool to do like a Christina Aguilera one, a Kim Kardashian one. I've tried to do Britney before. It was really hard. I think it came out okay. I feel like the Kim Kardashian one would be really cool. I think the rainbow is for up until 6 months. So I think you'll have the rainbow for a minute. I think the one after rainbow is pretzel. Yeah, I think it's like different for the first few months and then it's like the same for a few months at a time. I forgot that I did the whole glue. Rainbows for Pride, groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. Thank you, Disco. Yeah, I think that's how the badges work, like as far as time frames. You can see the different ones on my About page too, but they're pretty small, so I'm not sure how well you can see it. Ooh, they're falling all over the place. Can you not? There we go. No. Oh! I think it's just exclamation point mods. There you go. I may be asking some new people to become mods soon. Not a lot though, just a couple. Just based on my other mods recommendations. That way, like, as things continue, there'll be, like, not as much pressure on just them. Sorry, I'm super concentrated. I'm trying to keep the talks up, though. The talky talks. Pressure on what? Oh, well, you know, just the pressure of being a mod. Such pressure. Such crushing pressure. That I put you under with all my rules and regulations, obviously. I don't know how other people, like what other people do when it comes to mods. Like, it feels, I'm just like, here are the rules. Help me enforce them. If you see people in chat that we like who are streamers, shout them out. That's about it. Like, it's not, I don't know what other people do. If it's any more than that for them. Like, if they're like, you have to do this, you have to do that. I don't know. You got crapped on as a mod by, oh no. Well, okay, you're not gonna want to talk about it publicly, but damn, ouch. This is the easiest channel I mod for. Oh yeah, everyone go give Barry a follow. They just started streaming. Give them some love. What do other people ask you to do? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to tell me who it is. Don't get into specifics. I don't like to crap on other people, you know, but just tell me like examples. Of course, Barry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there the whole, like, more when you were streaming earlier. I had to go run errands and stuff before, but I enjoyed hanging out when I was there. Thank you, Blunt. Blunt is actually one of the first people, like, they're an IRL friend, and they're one of the first people who, like, hung out in my channel even before Lemon and Disco. Blunt is an OG. Is Stunning the first icon? Yeah, peep it. Yes, Blunt streams as well. Give Blunt some follows, some loves. Used to have so much fun in chat. Yes. Used to. Bring it back. Bring back the fun. Had to make a money goal. If I didn't reach it, I got a lecture. Wait, a money goal? Wait, what? A money goal? What does that mean? What the fuck? I didn't even think about people having stuff around money. That's crazy. What the hell? Like, okay, here's the thing. I get that if you're doing this as your full-time job, which I am doing, this is my full-time job right now. But if you're doing it as your full-time job and you have like no security and you have to make money every month or else you're gonna like, you know, get evicted and stuff, I can get how it could be a lot of pressure to make money doing this, and how that would be like a huge goal of yours when you're doing it, and how that's something you'd always be thinking about. I could get it, okay? I understand. It's rough out there. It's rough out there, girlies. But I don't see how you could put that on someone else. I don't even know what that means, a money goal. It was all about the money. She did, like, they did a command, exclamation point tips, donos, shots, and there was like a certain goal us mods had to reach. She let 2 of us go for missing 1 stream, and I was so upset at first, but like, what? That's like really weird to me. Like, if, okay, I have talked about how at some point my goal is to be able to hire a video editor and hire and be able to pay mods. Like, those are goals of mine. I used to mod for a semi-bigger streamer and she dropped me for missing like 2 streams, even though I'd sometimes be the only mod in a large majority of her fucking streams. What the fuck? But like, so I could understand expecting more from mods if you are actually paying them, right? Like if you are paying them to do a job. But you guys are here spending your time with me for free, like for free. You guys are helping support the channel, help support me. Why would I put like expectations like that on you? That seems insane. That seems like really insane to me. So the money goal, is that like you have to, I don't understand how that works. Did they want you to give that much money? Or did they want like you to encourage other people to donate money? Like, I don't understand how that works. Either way, that's pretty fucked up. Either way. Oh my god. This feels strange. This feels strange. This feels really strange. Because this area of my face moves more. Oh my god. I'm gonna do this little area over here. This is like a, yes. Oh my god, no. I'm gonna have a hard time laughing. I can feel it already. My hair is caught in it a bit. This is fine. It's fine. I will say, all of you are here for this moment. Remember that. You were here when I did a full rhinestone of my face, because I don't know if this will happen again. But you were here. You were here for it. It was a level 3 hype train goal, but I had to like hype stream push that command. It was a lot. Wow. The other mod who got fired is literally $700 in debt because she felt so much pressure. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that. That's insane. I couldn't imagine being like, hey, I have to make these goals or else you're fired. Like, what the fuck? Again, the only other like more stuff I think I would put on people from being a paid mod would just be that, like, you know, you gotta like, it'd be more like a logging hours type of thing, and you gotta be like really on top of like shout outs and shitty people, and like the more like that would be probably when I'm bigger, like a bigger streamer, so that'll be something that'll come up more. But that's so fucking weird, dude. I mean, I don't really like hanging out in streams where people are all about money anyway. It feels strange. When I first joined Twitch, the first streamer I watched was expecting his viewers to dono a lot and sub. If we didn't, he went passive aggressive. Wow. I will admit, I do think I've seen people be like that. Where, like, they'll bring it up a lot or something. It's not necessarily that, like, that they'll be like, you have to do it. They'll just, like, point it out, you know? Like, oh, you're not subbed anymore? Or some shit like that. Which is weird. There's like plenty of people, honestly, like being subbed to a ton of people. I have a ton of friends on here. I can't afford to be subbed to all of them. It's a lot of money. You know? One day it won't be. One day I'll be able to do it. To me, like, doing that is just, I can see you doing it for I can see you being like, I need to support this person because I watch their streams a lot, I love hanging out there, or like, I really fucking love their emotes, and if I have to not have them, I'm gonna be pissed. Those are the two reasons. That's about it for me. Daddy is on and you. Oh my god, I love that. The power throuple that we are. The power throuple. Taking over the world. Literally. I don't have a lot of people that I am automatically sub to because I just don't know if I can afford it. So I tend to, you know, I have certain people on auto, and then like the rest of them I'll do like Prime subs or maybe even gift subs if I want to just give them some extra loves. I don't know how to make it to where you don't have an auto thing. Because every time I go to sub for someone, that's the only option they give me. I don't have patience for this. Thank you. It's a lot. I'm trying to move quickly. I'm not as quick as I want to be, but I really appreciate the patience. Doing the smaller places is a lot nicer. You're living through me, yes. I've seen people do this many times, but I have never seen somebody do it with their drag face, which is why I wanted to do it. Shows up to the Met Gala. Oh, this is like my Met Gala look. What are you wearing? Rhinestones. Wow, who did it? Me. Brilliant, stunning. Never been seen before. They're like, oh, is this an homage to Doja Cat? No. Technically, I did it before her. She just did it technically before me, but we're just gonna say it wasn't. Yeah. Excuse me, Met Gala. Where is my ticket? Where's my seat? Me and Pedro are here together. He's got the knee out. I got the rhinestones. We're ready to go. Oh, you know what I was thinking about doing? I got a new idea for a drag number, and I think I'm gonna do at some point, whenever I have a good black wig, I think I'm gonna do a mixture of Megan Fox and Jennifer's Body with Machine Gun Kelly music. I think we're gonna do that. The Daywalker song that he did with Corpse. I think I'm gonna do that. I actually don't know any other song that he has. I just know that one. It's giving glam stoned. I thought about getting stoned to do this, but I think that would take longer, so. Eventually my brain would be like, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. $66K channel points. Oh my god. Barry is flaunting. Barry is out here stunting on all of you. Does anybody have stuff they're saving up for with channel points on this channel? I remember seeing some people saying they were saving up for VIP. It's also good to save up for like crowd control stuff, but we only do that sometimes. Getting stoned while getting stoned? I know. It's a vibe. Loving it. Thank you. I like to use mine. I don't blame you. I also like to. I like being in channels where people have a lot of like sounds and stuff, because then I feel like I can, I don't know, it's fun to like see the sound pop up, and it's more fun. I like to have fun. When people have like no redeems on their channel, I'm like, I need redeems. I'm a slut for emotes and redeems. Redeem slut. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to do the video redeem, so like a video will pop up when you guys redeem something, but I have not figured that out just yet. You're a slut for a lot of things. Fair. Fair and same. We'd be besties, but I love to have fun. Yes, the emotes and the sounds. I definitely have some stuff that I know like not everyone here is super into, but like how my hype train is a "It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia" quote. But I fucking love that show. And I kind of like that they made Matt gay. That's cute. Even though they're like technically supposed to be awful people, you know? You're saving for a free sub? Yes!
A drag queen!
A drag queen!
A drag queen!
Oh my god, I just watched the latest episode of It's Always Sunny, and they did an episode where like Dennis is trying to help Dee and Mac get boyfriends. And there's this whole bit about like those like vibrating anal beads. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. I won't give it away, but you should watch it. Okay, I'm getting there. We're doing it. We're doing it. How much longer do you think it's gonna take? I need to catch up with the newer seasons, yeah. In the newest season, they there's an episode where they find out that Charlie's apartment is bigger than they thought it was, and that one was so funny to me because it's so simple, but you go through it thinking that he's in this tiny gross apartment, and he actually has like more space than you think. I love the one episode where Mac was doing the abstract, or yeah, the dance. Yeah, the dance. They actually reference it in the recent episode where they're like saying like, oh, Frank's homophobic, and Frank is like, not after that dance. I'm cool with it now. I'm an ally. Oh no, Lemon's pissed off. What happened, Lemon? Oh, we got. Let me write those down. Lemon's pissed off and taking it off on Sabotage and Helps. What happened, Lemon? It looks like a mask, like a whole mask. I'm petting over a small thing. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of pettiness out there. A lot of pettiness. Lemon even hugged 30 times. I feel like the hairline's gonna mess it up a bit, but I'm just gonna pretend it's not. Because I don't want it in my hair. Oh, I gotta finish my nose. Is it crazier up close like this? It sparkle. It sure does, doesn't it? Oh my god, stop. I better not have to sneeze. Oh my god, I better not have to sneeze, dude. Oh my god, this is insane. Oh, rice. I love rice. Rice is the best. Oh my god. Alright, I'm almost there. The end is near. I don't know how near, but it's available. The end is like maybe I'll come over. I think I'm gonna use this whole thing. Oh my god. Okay. Almost 3 hours. We got this part left, and I'm gonna do the black, most of the black, and then this part of the white as well, and the lip, and I'll be done. Oh. Eat a rice. I love rice. Rice is one of my favorite foods. I don't know why, I always feel good when I eat rice. My body's like, yes, love this. Is there a faster way I could do this? Anybody know? At least with this, the glue doesn't dry, it just gets tacky. Like, it doesn't dry all the way down, like when you rhinestone items. And then if you aren't fast enough, then like it'll just be dry and you can't use it. Like when latex. Well, I mean like to put them on. To put the rhinestones on. Is there a faster way? I was thinking I could like try to line them up so I could just put them on with my hands, like my finger. That might work for some of it. Stone by numbers. Oh my god, right? Yeah, it feels like that. Okay. Just an idea. Okay, I could probably be more successful if I do it in little patches and then go around it like that and then like fill it in. This is ADHD right here. Brainstorming. Ways to make things more efficient. The city's glowing with rainbows. Oh my god. And you have the best view for it. Hi, Chewy. This is working. Ah, this is working. Blunt, are you still here? If so, I have to ask you a question. It's a very not serious question. Ah, how's it feeling? It feels fine. It's a little weird. Mostly fine. I think it's going to be really weird once it gets to the certain areas. Yeah. I'm a genius. I feel very smart today.
About to leave, already packing. Come with me, I'm not really asking. We'll get away
So good.
to a place where we don't know. About to see the world in action, what we can be, life with no distractions. We'll get away. This is what we
Do you have any red for the lips? Yeah, well, I have that whole thing of colors right there. We could technically make the lip any color we wanted. What color do you think it should be? Do you think it should be red? I think I was gonna do pink, but we could do red. You'd love a red? Honestly, I am a genius. You ranted to mental health. A mastermind. Just me thinking I'm a genius. You're gonna cover large spaces. Embed the rhinestones into your finger. I probably dropped a ton though doing this. I don't even know where they all are. Okay, I'm seeing things flying. I don't know. I drop them anyway, so it's fine. What is your favorite color lip in the chat? What, like, if you have a preferred like makeup lip, what's your favorite color? Your go-to? I know a lot of people it's red, and red does look stunning. But I feel like people who love red, like, they go hard for red. Red lipstick is a lifestyle. I used to not like it as much, but it definitely grew on me, and it does look really good on me. You do pink a lot? Pink's always good. I mean, mine is always nude, right? But a strong lip is a good choice too. I just grew up in the MySpace strong eye nude lip era, and I never fully grew out of it. Maybe I will. People with like really strong lip colors have always intimidated me. It's a really bold choice. Nude purple lilac, yeah. Brown liner and mauve. Oh, such a good combo. Such a good combo. I love wearing red and black. Black's good, yeah, black's strong. Alright, I think I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna put in these big guys. Excuse you. That's disrespectful. There we go. Rainbow, random colors, even blue or purple, yeah. I read that originally as rainbow colors. You're so shiny, yeah. I really am not even like able to fully take in what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to move. I wonder how long I can keep this on. I'm gonna try and keep it on for the whole stream. This definitely looks like a contour. You kind of lose the contour up here, but that's okay. Robot. Much shine. So shiny. Much shine. Okay. This is my futuristic look? Yeah, I feel like it. It totally could be. In the future, everyone just has rhinestones embedded into their skin. They figured it was more eco-friendly than glitter. Some people think it's extreme. Others just saying this is fashion. It's not a phase, Mom. I'll never grow out of it. Rhinestones are life. It's not a phase. Stop falling. I need you. We have limited resources. I don't want to go hunt on the floor when I run out of it. I'm above that. I'm above floor hunting in the middle of my looks. I'm not really above it, but I'm telling the rhinestones that I am. I have no idea what hair I'm gonna wear. I have not a single clue. I have no idea. Is it stoned too? I don't have any stoned hair. Otherwise, that would be probably what I would choose. Now I want to do it with a stoned hair look. Damn. Damn. Oh no, Barry. Your kids are actually feral. Like, what is going on? What is in the water? No more TV for them, right? Karma for you being a little shit. Were you a shit too? I was an angel. I was also traumatized. So, makes sense. Oh my god, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Your kids have made my mom cry and I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh no. How old are your kids again, if you don't mind sharing? You don't have to share it if you don't want to. You were Veryl. There we go. You're on a call with your nephew? Yes. 3, 4, and 7. The 3 and 7 are little love bugs in my suite. Oh. So it's the 4-year-old that's crazy. Keeping life on their toes. He keeps saying bro. Oh yeah. That's to be expected. I don't know how old they are, but if they're a child and they're a boy, they're probably saying bro a lot. Alright, I'm gonna have to just get over the fact that there's gonna be some gaps. Okay, time to put the rest of these in here. My cousin says Riz, and I'm like, what's that? Do you need me to tell you? It's like charm, essentially. It's like a new thing for charm. Like if somebody has Riz, if they can like charm a girl without really having to do anything. You know, that kind of like just like you'd have Riz if like girls kind of just like you and you don't even have to do anything about it to get them to like you. So it's like the automatic charm. I watch a lot of Hassan stuff, and I watch like other like big internet people, and that's where I get all the new slang and stuff from. I still don't really like some of it, so I don't use it. Like I don't really understand or like copium, which is like you having to cope with something. I don't really like that. I think it's stupid, so I don't really use that. There's other ones too I don't really like. There's also like certain emotes that you can only you can use on Twitch, but like I can't see them. I think you can see them on PC, but you can't see them on your phone or other places, and so it'll be like Monka and a few others, and so you'll just like see the words in the chat, and then that gets confusing. I like to be aware through the extension, yeah. So people will be like saying those things in a chat, and I'll be like, what the fuck is that? And then I have to like look it up. CAC W's, and then there's a bunch of other ones too. Okay, I need to learn this stuff. I mean, it would be helpful probably with teenagers. Yeah. It's just, you know, from being chronically online, which, I mean, I am too, so I get it. Angel Thump? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh, I just knocked a bunch out. So many rhinestones. Okay, this is the wrong color. It's gonna bother me. Do you have stones for on top of your lid? No, I don't. I will though. Trying to get more of these next to each other. I want to pull that. Ah, stop. Be cool, man. Be cool. Be cool. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh my god. I'm a bit upset about the time it's taking for so long. Okay. You love how it's glowing in the light? Oh my god. Well, you want to see something ridiculous? I don't think she heard me. She can never hear me. It's always just her yelling. She can never hear me. I'll be like, I'm yelling loud enough, right? No, apparently not. Maybe I need to get here. Maybe she needs hearing aids. Maybe that's what it is. Get your booty in here. Get in here. Oh my god, this is crazy. Sometimes when I put them on my face, they're like really cool. So there's like a little cooling effect. It's nice. This one's backwards. There we go. We love a little cooling effect. I really think it's a mom thing. I hear it so many times a day. Sometimes, yeah, that's probably it. You just like tune it out. It's about the time that she goes to bed too, so it might be that. Your eyelash came off? Oh no. Honestly, not surprised though. Sometimes if there's a lot of sweat, you just can't keep it on. You can't keep the eyelashes on. Even if you use really crazy bonds. Oh my god, it's getting to the point where I can't even really see. There's just a big... I can't really see what's going on. There you go. That was backwards. I was trying to pull it around, but... I honestly think this music's keeping me going at this point. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't even really see just how like sparse it is on the sides. It is though. It bugs me. I'm gonna try and fill in a little bit more, but there's only so much I can do. Okay, well that was a failure. That's okay.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark.
Let me do this one time. I also have to pee now. This is great. Alright. Alright, I'm doing it. I mean, I've been saying that over and over. It's like the only thing I can say at this point. I don't know what else to say. That's still like sparse. But it's not, I don't think, enough to be like, oh, you really didn't do anything on this side, you know what I mean? I know, you really can't tell from there anyway. Here, let me show you. So like, there's some sparseness, but it's okay. I just gotta finish the sparseness over here. Looks great, thank you. Definitely feels like a mask. It kind of feels like wearing a face mask. Aurora. Oh my god. I can like, I need like an up close thing for this side of my face. Like even doing this is just too close. I don't know. I need like a magnification mirror for this. I could see how this would take people 8 hours, just because if you want to get like really precise and like have no flaws with it, it would take me that long. Oh my god, I can't even guide it. There's just too many stones. Okay, I'm just dropping everything. I haven't put one rhinestone on my face in 4 tries. There you go. What was that? Why was there something dropping? No dropping. Oh my god, stop. Ew, David. Ew, David, stop. Can you stop following? Where are you even? I don't even see where it follows. I have like this shirt. It has the ability to capture them. It's like captured 1. And all of the ones I just dropped. That's what is that about? Okay, I'm just gonna do a couple more because I think it's pretty much done. I see things falling. I don't like it. Get in there. Get in there. No falling. Disrespectful. We don't take that here. You're on the clock. Oh my god. There we go. Are there any more that are like flipped? That one. That one. There we go. There we go. It doesn't feel as strange as I thought it would, to be honest. I think it would feel more strange if they were all this size. The biggest size. This size. That feels the weirdest. These don't feel that weird because they're smaller. Oh yeah, we're definitely having a wig. Yeah, she definitely needs a wig. Let me put one there too. This could go over more too. I'm not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna do it. We already have so much more to do. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this one, the ABs, to do the white part. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom though really quick. So I will be right back. Literally gonna take me a minute. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, BRB. Biddies. We just got some biddies. We just got some biddies. Thank you, Clueless Vicky. I'd love to ask how old you are, but unfortunately, I know you can't count that high. You know you're really dumb, right? What? What? Nobody made a John Cena? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't see my screen? Oh, because you can't see him? Because you can't see him? Is that what it is? Because you can't see me? Is that what we're doing right now? Is this what we're doing right now? Oh my god, you guys are so stupid. Track star. There are 2 beds, and you're gonna self woohoo in both of them? Okay. That sounds about right. Side by side. I guess. You said that, I thought there's no way they would do that. There's no way the Sims would ever do that, and they are. They're doing it right now. Almost had to get divorced, although I didn't actually get married. Hi. Okay, I kind of think I might do this hair. Because it's got like star. I don't know. Maybe. And it's mostly out of the face. I'm just hoping that it doesn't like, that this part around the hairline isn't a big deal. Because I don't want it. I'm gonna put that over there. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, even just taking a sip of that, things are definitely going to be falling off at some point. Okay. Alright, we're close. I've been saying that for a while. Stretch, thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to do some of the white out here. The rest of it's going to be all in here. It is nice to see like an idea come to life, because it does pretty much look like how I hoped it would so far. Okay, let's do one first. Pour sips into your mouth. Is it mesh? Yeah, I'm doing the lips too. That's fine. I'm not sure if I'm doing the whole lip or if I'm just doing an outline of the lip, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it all the way. Oh my god, there's little hairs. That's fine. That's fine. The hairs are gonna have to live there. I don't care. I'm not pulling them out and then pulling out a bunch of work I've done, that's for sure. This is really the first open pride since COVID. True, yeah. Where people aren't like super afraid. I'm gonna have this trail down like that. So that you're still getting like parts of it going into the glitter. Makes a little more sense. I can guarantee this takes people a long time just because they take breaks in between, because yeah, I could see this is strenuous. I don't know how I'm gonna get, I'm gonna have to take so many photos and videos of this. Whoa. Whoa, hold on, I gotta show that to you. It's so so weird. Look at my eyelid right here. You see how it goes down? Because it's like a crease. Weird. Oh my. You're with me through it. The detail though, right?
Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise.
These rhinestones are really nice too, considering, because like they used to be the best, you know, rhinestones you can get were like Swarovski, so expensive, and all the other ones were just really shit looking. Now the cheap ones are pretty good looking. I don't think I would spend money for Swarovski. Also, I think they stopped making them, so they're like really expensive, or some kind of thing happened with them. So I'll take my cheap resin rhinestones and we'll fuck it up. I don't think these are resin though. Actually, probably, I don't know. They're not like the regular resin rhinestones. Those are cheaper looking, but they still look good. But those are cheaper looking than these. These actually look really nice. I thought these were Swarovski. No, Swarovski is a certain brand, right? And they're glass. These are just random ones I found on Amazon. But they look like it. They look so much like Swarovski, so like why not? I'm all for finding like cheaper alternatives that look like the expensive ones, you know what I mean? I don't want to spend all that money for fucking nothing. What, because I know it looks like it? I'm not good on my stuff. Like, I am hard on stuff. I was taught that from my mom. Stuff comes and goes. I need to be better. I need to not be as hard on stuff, but I am. Boss ass bitch. I mean, yes. The way it sparkles. Hi, Nicole. Do you like it? Is it cursed? But in like a good way, right? In a good way. Welcome, Nicole. By the way, has everyone followed Nicole? Nicole has a 1,000 follow goal this year. We need to help them get to it. If you don't follow Nicole, you really need to. They're such a loving, warm, fun person. I'm talking about we're into it. Give them a shout out if you can. Such a good person. You'll love them. All right, let's do the other side. I like that you made that my goal for the year. Well, I saw it like as like a thing you were manifesting, and so I've decided that it's my goal for you. We need it. That 1K is just gonna look so cute next to your name. I already know. Of course. I know that you've like had a time where you were dealing with like toxic people from other communities, but I've never seen anything from you that has made me think that you were like toxic or anything but like who you represent yourself as. And I fucking support that, you know? A pogo chip? Okay, here we go. Alright, there we go. You're a good cactus, don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna flip some of these over. You're gonna get your flips. At some point, I'm gonna be making a drag outfit. We're gonna be rhinestoning, so this is just like a prequel to that. You know? Just a little prequel to the future rhinestoning streams. There we go. The song is giving satisfaction. Oh. Have you heard, you've heard Britney's version of that song, right? My husband loves how it is looking glam. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the encouragement. It's gonna be crazy. This is crazy. Excuse you. The amount of times I have yelled at these rhinestones. Okay, future art streams is gonna one of the bingos has to be excuse you. Okay. Troy's very intrigued too. That's so cute. Hi, Chewy. Chewy's very intrigued too. Chewy's been hanging out in here without me knowing. I got up to go to the bathroom and he was on the floor. Hi, Chewers. Mama's doing makeups. You know how I be. You know how I be. I don't even know where these are flying to. They're all over. Barry, were you happy to hear that your sim won last episode? Big wins. So did we decide we're doing futuristic tonight? I think we did. Does that work for everyone? You want to watch? Yes. You're in love with it. These are actually AB crystals. I think it's just the lighting that makes them look more bluish. But they do have a very strong blue hue to them. I think that your futuristic kind of goes with some other people's futuristic, if I can remember correctly. Disco, what are your strongest looks? What are your favorite looks that you did? Because, you know, also, like, you could think it's not a good look, but then other people will love it, so it's hard to know. Do I know mine? I don't remember. I don't remember if I did that one offline or on. I know I did like the pastel one and the cursed one that we did last week offline. I don't remember about the other ones. If I see it though, I'll probably know. Like once I see it with my eyes. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm starting to see rainbows. The light reflecting on the rhinestones is a thing. I think I do want some of this. 20 days? What the fuck? 20 days? It's getting there. You loved Pop Star, Star Wars, Seven Deadly Sins, Met Gala, Beachwear, Thirst Trap. Okay. If you're here, what are your favorite? If you're here and your sim is in the competition, what are your favorite looks that you have for them? That you, if you know it. Okay, I can't save it. I can't save it right now. It's fine. Okay, there we go. A committed bunch, yeah. 6 days? Wow, Aurora. Aurora hasn't even been here that long, I don't think. Met and party. Oh, and future? Ooh, I can't wait for people to ride me about that one. I think we might be doing future tonight. People might ride you tonight. Pepperjack's been doing really well, so unless everyone just decides to go against Pepperjack. Pepperjack's been in the top multiple times. 2 months? Yeah, I thought it was only like 2 months. 2 months. Hi, Money. 5 months, yes. Fuck. 2 lovely months, yes. A year and 2 months? Oh my god, Lemon. The OG. I wonder who all has my first badges. I know Disco has one. I know Blunt has one. I know... I should have had one. I know, that's why I was wondering, like, why you didn't have one. Because you were around the same time. It must have been right at the cutoff. Chewy's decided to be on the floor. Disco probably got the last one. That's probably true. I definitely had people sub just to like be the first, just to get that badge. First 20, I think. I thought it was 25, but 20 would make sense because I don't think there's 25 people that have it. You've been here for 5 months. I love it here. I'm normally super quiet. I was gonna say I don't see your name pop up very often, but you've been here for a while. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I know that like a lot of times when I'm not streaming, there's some chats where I'm super active and then some where I'm just not active. And because I'm just like doing other stuff or whatever, I'm body doubling. So I totally get it. Lurking is super important. 3 months, Cactus. It's 10. It's only 10? Wow, I thought it was like 25. Okay. Wow, this is so cute. Affiliate channels have 10 available, partners have 25. Okay, partners have 25. That might be where I heard it. Okay. This, like, right here is bugging me, but I'm hoping that the wig will help with that. I do have a widow's peak though, so it kind of. All right, black. I feel like I'm always body doubling while you stream. Yeah, body doubling for sure. I definitely have done that in your streams, Nicole. Also, I love your emotes because the names of them is like, all of them is we're into it, or like, or we're into, so it'll be like, we're into hugs, we're into this, we're into that, and I was like, that's so cute, because then when you read it out loud for the thing, it's like, we're into this. That sounds so cute. And like mine where it's like, tragic 68, blah blah blah. You mod for Fearless? Oh, you mod for Rachel? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we went to high school together. We were like in the same group for a while. They were like 1 year above me. Rachel was always like one of the nicest people. Always. I kind of want to try one of these and see how they work. One of these. I got like a white residue on it. I don't want that. Get the residue off of there. That's for other things. We don't do residue here. There we go. Oh no, it's doing residue. Okay, fuck you. I don't like you. I don't like that pencil. It has residue. There we go. Get the residue off. I think I'm just doing this for like the wing part because it's just too. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, because if I do it on the lid, I don't think I'm going to open and close my eyes, and I think I want to put lashes on it. So that'll hide like the like lid part anyway. There we go. Okay, no. Okay, no. I need smaller. This one. Another small one. Bitch. By the way, I looked at this in the bathroom when I went to the bathroom. It looks crazy. Do you have paper lashes? Yeah. I only use paper lashes at this point. Oh, I did do this side too. Okay. Yeah, I pretty much only wear paper lashes. You like it? Looks good? Can't imagine what it looks like IRL, right? I'm kind of just like hurrying as much as I can because this has been like over 4 hours. Well, it's been like 4 hours since I started doing it. There was some time in between, in the beginning, where I was just talking and stuff. But so I'm trying to do it quickly, and I can't really take it in while I do that. So looking in the bathroom was like one of those moments where I was like, oh shit. There we go. Okay, rude. This side is harder for me for some reason. Like I can't see as well. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, that's so trippy. If I look to the sides, I can see the lights reflecting off of rainbows. And so I can see like the ring lights, like I can with the glasses. That's so creepy. Creepy cool. Oh my gosh. My eyes are pretty, thank you. Yeah, you can see the color pretty well. One time they were like, describe your eye color, and I was like, honey brown, and they laughed at me. They were making fun of me for saying that, but I was like, they are. What do you want? It's honey brown. I thank you so much. Okay, all right. We're down to the lips and the lashes. I'm just gonna update this. I'm probably gonna have to do some mascara. Okay. Girl, coming to the stage, honey brown. That would be a good name, actually. Totally, Mish. I'm like just kind of all over the place for the rest of this month, and next month I'm gonna try and just get my like bearings back. Okay, I need glue. Oh, this glue. Oh, and I need mascara. Okay. Every time I've seen somebody do this, they've only done it to where it's been like one color. So I don't know how many people have done something like this where they've actually like made a face. 5 hours? I know. But we heavily, hi, welcome in. But I started it like an hour into, it was like 50 minutes into the stream. Okay, I'm gonna do the lips. This is art. Thank you. The matching blinged out mirror, I know, oh my god. Okay, we can do the wheel spins. If you're gonna have to go to bed, let me know and I can do your wheel spins. So we can figure it out. Or you can tell me who you want to target and I can do it that way too. But if you need to leave, let me know. How much longer? Lashes and lips. I think 30 minutes max. I don't think it'll take that long, but max. Hi. Okay, you should be here. Okay. All right. Disco requested red for the lip. Should we do red or pink? Red. I have like a mix of red, so it'll be like a mix of red because I'm not gonna go through them and sort them. Okay, I'm gonna put black in here. Here, let me flip here so you can see what I'm doing. I don't know what to do with these. Or these, really. I think I'm just gonna pop this in here. It's a little all over the place, but it's okay. You're so busy the next few days? Oh, I hate that. Is my face itchy? It is a little itchy, yeah. It's a little itchy. Put that back there. A ruffled collar. Mish loves a ruffled collar. Okay. I can put these away for now, so I'm gonna pop these over here. This I need to still put away, but I'm gonna pop it over there. And those. There we go. Oh, that's so nice. You know, my clown ass loves a ruffled collar. Loves a ruffled collar. Do you guys prefer up close, the up close cam, or do you like this one for a bit? Do you like the variety? Variety is good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing the whole thing. One tube of glue. Really proud of the glue. You like both? Okay, yeah. I figure it's good to have a little variety, you know, with viewing. Okay, all right, let's do this. A little red moment. It's gonna be like varied colors of red. Oh, this feels weird. Oh man, I don't know if I can do the varied colors. I like just the one colors, but okay, it's fine. All right, I'm just gonna do my best. Varied cam was what I meant. Yeah. Well, no, the varied gems is just because it has to be, because that's how it is in the thing. I don't have like a ton of red gems, so they have to be varied. Yeah, so I didn't think you were saying that. I just, yeah, I was just saying it for my own stuff. But I'm trying to get them as close together as I can. And the ones I'm picking go well together, even though they're like technically different, so that's good. I did do that period look a while ago, so I think some of these are from that. What is this one? Alright, a tiny one. Sure, that's fine. Sure. Good thing I like my lip to be like one lip, because I didn't. It's not gonna go as far as like, I'm not really big on Cupid's bows because it would have been harder. Oh no. Is Shorty okay? Mish's dog's name is Shorty. Is Shorty okay? Shorty's so cute. He's snuggling. Good. Good, Shorty. Shorty's a good snuggler. Okay. Do I liking the red so far? Not that you can see much of it. It's happening anyway, whether we like it or not. Let me put some more of this in here. There you go. Why y'all have fireworks? I don't know. I don't know. I think in San Francisco it would be for Pride. But I don't know why other people are having fireworks. I don't know what the firework situation is today. You know, it's America. Just land of the fireworks. Yeah, it could be for Pride. It's like Pride, like officially, so. Canada Day is coming up and you haven't heard any yet? Okay, good. That doesn't look weird if I pop that one in there too. This is a strange feeling. I've gotten really used to the rest of my face, and this is really weird. Oh my god. The closer I get, like, it's such a sensitive area. I can just feel it so much more. And try not to drool. Good night, Cactus. Do you want to do your spins before you leave, or do you just want to tell me who you're targeting if you for your sabotages? Either one works. Yeah, we can do your spins. Here, I gotta take a break to do that. Okay. Who wants their spins to do? We can do some spins right now. I just have to, let me see. Here you are. Oh my god, this is such a weird feeling. Okay, who wants to do their spins now? Okay. I need to see over here. Okay. All right, we got cactuses. Baby scares you. I do kind of think this would have looked better with pink lips. Not gonna lie, but it'll still look good. Okay, I need to change my headphones. Let me change my headphones. Oh my god. This is why I wore these headphones first, because I knew I was going to have a wig. And the others would be easier to conceal. There we go. Hi Pixie, welcome in. Okay. There we go. Is it going to restart it? No. Here we go. Okay. You went on a date? Ooh, how'd it go? Alright, let's see. This is... We're gonna do some wheel spins for people who are needing to dip out. Let's see. I think I'll just do all of them and we'll figure it out. I'll write down what we have to do. Okay. So, this is, I'm gonna do all the helps first and then do, you don't need yours? I can wait. I think I'm just gonna do everyone's. It'll be easier. Okay, let's do, this is Cactus. First one. Okay, fill someone's needs. Okay, so do you want to fill your own needs when you need that? Like we can fill it when you need it in the competition? Or do you want to pick someone else to bestow that onto? Okay. This one's gonna be Barry or me. Okay. Before, hold on, sorry, I can't read. Before a challenge, okay. All right, this one is Cheesy's. I don't know if Cheesy's still here. Whoever needs it, okay. I don't know if Cheesy's here, but if Cheesy, if you're here, you get to pick one. You get to pick. You can pick immunity for the episode. You can bring back an eliminated artist. You can change relationships, get a redo, gain an extra point to start off with, gain a skill point, fill a skill all the way, fill someone's needs, etc. You get to pick one of those. I'm doing all the help ones first. Okay, and then these two of them are going to be cactuses. Can I pick that you pick? No. Okay, cactus, you get a redo and a challenge for whatever one you don't do the best in. Okay, and immunity, okay. Cactus, you get to fill someone else's needs, so, or you get to fill your needs twice, so that's good. You won't be used when relevant, will do. So I can use that for you or Barry, like you said. Okay, this help is for Disco. Yeah, yours then Barry's? Okay. Disco, you can change your relationship status. Whose relationship do you want to change? To make enemies, friends, or lovers? Okay, this one's for Lemon. Bestie's a fairy. Okay, fill someone's needs. That's for Lemon. Lemon, whose needs do you want to stay full? Ketchup's, okay. Okay, and then the next one is for Lemon also. Make Pepper and Candy friends instead. Okay. Michaela's fine being a single Pringle. Oh shit, Lemon, you get to choose for somebody to get immunity. This will probably be the last immunity we give. Oh my god, Ketchup gets immunity. Okay. All right, and then Disco, here's your help. Aww. Okay, Disco, you get to fill your needs whenever you need it. You will fight for Ketchup. Sourpuss was gonna be Lemon's, but Lemon didn't make it, so yeah. All your CC corrupted? That's fuck. Okay, the first sabotage is a double elimination tonight. Okay. Okay, This one, that was the first one. That was cactuses. Yeah, this, no, we can't do it twice. I don't want to do, I can't have 4 people go home. That's too many. Okay, this one is Cheesy's. Cheesy sabotage. A fight. Who do you want to fight, Cheesy? Cheesy, who do you want to fight? I hope I can read all these when I'm done, because I'm writing them all down. Okay, here's another sabotage for Cactus. Ooh, Cactus, you get to choose somebody to lose a point. Who do you want to lose? Who do you want to lose a point? Let's see. Okay, here's Disco's. Pepperjack. Okay, we can't do it again. I have to take it out. We could, I mean, we could, but we're not going to. I don't want that many people to go home. Okay. This is Disco's. Disco, who do you want to block from getting a challenge redo? Right now, the only person who has one is Cactus, but you could block anyone from the ability of getting it. Good morning. Okay. Okay. Then we have Cactus with another sabotage. And then Lemons. Cactus, you get to pick a sabotage. So, do you want somebody to lose a point? Do you want to cause a fight? Do you want to block someone from getting immunity? Do you want to block someone from getting a challenge redo? Do you want to change a relationship status between 2 Sims? Do you want to have somebody lose all of a skill? Have them lose a skill point? Put somebody in the sad room? Those are your choices. Okay, and then... Wait. No. Start again. Oh my god, I hate that my earphones do that. Yeah, you think about that. Here's Lemons. Lemon, you get to block someone from getting immunity. Who do you want to block from the ability to get immunity this episode? Okay. Okay, and then we have Lemon has another sabotage. Pepper or Gloom Morning lose their highest relevant skill. Damn. Alright, Lemon, who do you want to cause a fight? Cheesy, who did you want to fight? You want to fight catch up? Okay. You want Michaela and Pepper to fight? Because they were both immune. Okay. Alright, and here is Disco Sabotage. Oh, Disco gets to pick a Sabotage. Disco gets to pick a Sabotage. Okay, Cactus, you have to pick. So, did you pick Pepper? Okay. Jeez. Disco. Okay. I'll remove all of the best skill for Garb. Okay. Oh my god, I wrote so many things on this little piece of paper, so if I need clarification, try to remember some of that for me. We're gonna put the wheel away for now. I think we got everyone's all fives for BB. I gotta finish this. Team BB, Team BB. Team BB. Get close to me. Let's finish this together. We can do this. She has a team? Yeah, I'm on Team BB too. We just can't make it easy for BB because otherwise it'll look like it's rigged. Next year we're getting shirts. I think we're all on Team BB. I just think that BB doesn't know it yet. You don't want it rigged at all. Don't want it to look rigged. I really have no idea who's gonna win. Like, no clue. You're on Team Finish Disco Shell. Who do you think could be the winner this season? Like, who do you think looks like they could be the winner as far from like what you've seen so far? One of the things we're gonna do is in the last episode, we'll bring out all the looks, all the photos. Kiki's gonna come from behind. Oh my god. We'll bring out all the photos of the top, whoever's in the final. And then, you could
Ladies, I'm boiling. My blood is simmering through my veins.
Simmering through my veins. Yeah, we'll like bring out all the photos of all the looks and you can really see like everyone's portfolio of the whole season. And that'll be one of the ways we'll work on who's gonna win. This feels so strange. Chewy's still sitting next to me. I can barely believe it. It's so cute.
I'm back again.
Back again. I love Alyssa so much. Beautiful, talented, smart, nice. stunning. Oh, we got more. Cactus is like, I'm sleepy, but I'm programmed to want more wheel spins. Oh, we gotta help Anna sabotage. Doing the lips too, baby. I'm almost done now. And then I'm gonna pop some lashes on and a wig. And probably a different top. And we're good to go. I have to say, I really didn't think it was gonna take me this long, but I appreciate the patience of everyone here. The lips are your favorite part? Do they hurt? No. It just feels like weird because it's a sensitive area. You know? That feels really weird. Like, that feels really weird. Hydrate? Oh my god. I don't think I can. We'll find out, right? Hold on. Let me finish this and then I'll try. Pour it. Okay. This is gonna deteriorate. Okay. I mean, you wanna run your nails across it? I don't blame you. Hold on. I apologize. We gotta do this though. With the long nail gloves? No! Oh my god. I have to put on lashes still. Okay. Okay. It looks good. Do the lashes first. I would like to do the lashes first. I would like to do that. I think I'll just do top lashes. I don't really have anywhere to do the bottom. Okay, let's do these ones. Oh no, I have to fix those. I don't want to fix those right now. I will do the other ones. I'll do these ones. These are bigger anyway. Okay. I'm scared for you. Don't be scared for me. Alright, let's do this. Gloves, so we don't know her. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, let me get this. Get over here, get over here, get over here. not telling you what glue I'm using. I don't want to hear it. Okay. You know, you're right. You are a professional. I need new lashes. Bitch.
And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it. And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it. And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma.
Oh yeah, I definitely have rhinestone Botox for sure.
And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma. Gotta get it.
Girl, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. Are you serious? Are you for real? Yo.
And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it. A comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it, get it, get it. Comma and a comma. Gotta get it, get it. And it's a ticket talking Mazda for the biggest. That's a comma and a comma and a comma. Gotta
Hold on, let me change really quick. Let me change my shirt, and then I'm gonna put the nail gloves on, and you'll have like the whole effect. So give me just a minute. Let me finish. Let me finish this up, and I will be right back. Contestant number 12 is this one. Swimming. Contestant 3? I think I know of you. My name is Contestant. I think I know you. My name is Contestant. Oh my god, we're both Contestant. Oh my god, there's no way. That's what it's gonna say. So if we don't like somebody, we're giving them a post-it. And it's not me, it's you. Good luck. Okay? What's going on over here? Who's swimming again? Number 12? Number 12 loves to swim. No, we can't constantly refer to everyone as daddy. That is just not what we're gonna do. I know that I like to do that, but come on. Oh no, I peed on myself. Glam peed on herself. Oh! Who was it? That's your legacy guy who was hot? Oh my god. He's on the dance floor in the middle of the pool. It's dirty around here because of you. You've been making it dirty. You're a dirty, dirty trash panda. Yeah, I said what I said. I'm gonna throw a drink at you. Yeah, poop in a box. Poop all over your box. Alright. Okay, let me give you styled looks. Ah! It's Pedro! Daddy! The hair is just so big. It's full of secrets. So many, the secrets are weighing me down, honestly. I think the Milky Way is actually made of milk. And that's why I'm lactose intolerant. And that's why life is so hard. I think the reason why life is so hard is because there's milk. Okay, hi. We're doing rainbows. Rainbows during Pride? Groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. Breaking ground. So very brave. Alright. I really hope this looks good with it. I don't want to have to try a bunch of wigs. Okay, I gotta take these out. Oh no. Let me back in. Okay, okay. Oh my god. What? Yo. Did I get this? Oh my god.
A drag queen?
A drag queen?
A drag queen?
Where? 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 Where's the drag queen? Where is she? We don't need our second camera anymore, I don't think. Let's close it. Yo. Yo. I'm sorry. Glam can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because she's rhinestoned. What? Yo. Okay, I need to like get all of this away from me. I need to move. I need to clear my space. Get out of my space. Get out of my space. Everything's in front of me at once. I don't like it. Get out of here. I actually would rather you go into where you actually belong, but this is fine. Just get out of my face. There we go. I don't like these. I'm throwing these away. Stupid. Okay. Gloves. Stunning. This is insane, dude. This is crazy. This was worth 5 hours. It took actually less than 5 hours. It took like 4.5, I think. Next level. It's like not comfortable, but comfortable enough that I think I could wear it the rest of the stream. Okay. Yeah, I still need to fix these gloves. It's fine. Okay. Put that up there. All right, are you ready? Hold on, let me turn this down. Okay, are you ready? Wow. Drag queen ASMR. Wow. Okay, that was great. I need to take photos. I need photos and video evidence immediately. 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 All right. Four and a half hours later, I think it was worth it. Bitch. So doing a full face of rhinestones, and I'm mapping out how my drag makeup usually goes to do it, and just trusting
Yes,
the process, I
miss.
guess. Just trusting the process. Progress. About an hour in.
Damn, that was only an hour. That's crazy.
Hours in, and we decided that the under eyes and the very top of the eyes are going to be too sensitive, so that's where glitter is going to go. Let's 3 hours. We got this part left, and I'm gonna do the black, most of the black, and
This is
part of the
crazy.
white as well, and the lip, and I'll be done. 4.5 hours later, I think it was worth it. So doing a full face of rhinestones, and I'm
Do I need to put music to it, or should I just put it like that? I don't like the fact that it like cuts off certain like it cuts off some, oh my god, you know what, it doesn't matter. Thank you, Rochelle. I'm so glad you like it. I'm gonna make this a draft and I'll come back to it when I have the ability. When I have the ability. Okay, I need to do a video to it. What sound do I do to this? Is there a sound that even goes with this? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I got it. I got it. A stone was trying to escape. I got it. The cut song. I have done that one recently though. I think maybe I'll do one of the I think I'll do Chrissy's new song. The Head Bitch song. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the music down. I usually wouldn't do all of this on stream, but this is not, there's no way this is gonna last perfectly all the way through. I mean, if it does, it does, but that'd be great, but I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna have to see the whole process. I gotta lick this because that's how you get this stuff to work. Okay, 15 seconds. Oh wait, I don't even know the lyrics to this song, so it's just gonna be like looking cute. Yeah, it's stupid, but it's fine. Yeah. Full face of rhinestones drag makeup for Pride. That is not at all what I said. Oh my god, I just wrote that too. Do you want to know what it thought I said? It thought I said phone face of rhinestones dragon makeup for fried. Cool. Cool. At least it knows what rhinestones are. my god, I can't do things. For fried. Yeah, totally. Fried is what I meant. That was what I said. Rhinestones. Post. Okay. The wig just pulled the look. The wig, I think, did totally. I think it totally did. All right, let me just get some photos. Oh! Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It just yelled bruh at me, bruh. All right, now I can put my music back on. Okay, there we go. All right, let me just get some photos and extra videos because we need to chronicle this look. Need to remember it for the rest of the time. Should probably do the other side. This.
I can feel you staring. Is this something that you like? And I can feel you glaring, 'cause I'm so far out of sight.
No. Okay, the video's fine.
Beware of my wicked bite. And yes, I know you chose, but I will not put up a fight. Tiny mountain quinoa, show us who you really are.
Oh my god.
Standing taller than the trees, they went down, we get this far. Shining bright city of stars, they can't take away what's ours. It's all us. 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 It's all us.
Oh, let me do a video of like this.
It's all us.
Oh, I gotta do the other hand. This one is broken. This one has a broken nail. It's like just a little bit broken, but still.
And I know it might be daring, but there is no need to feel fright. 'Cause everybody loves you and everybody wants you too. Come on a little closer, get closer to becoming you. Tiny mountain quinoa, show us who you really are.
Good. Got that. Anything else I should get? I think I need more photos, but what else? Is there anything I need to do for a video with this?
Shining bright city of stars, they can't take away what's ours. It's all us. It's all us. It's all us. It's all us. It's all ours.
Do you have any transition videos ready? I don't think so. Let me look.
It's all us. It's all ours. It's all ours.
I don't think so. No.
Work is almost over, summer's getting closer. No time to
Ooh.
be sober, sunshine on my shoulders.
Is there a Jenna Marbles thing in here somewhere? Like a Jenna Marbles quote that could go with this.
I'm staying in this moment, though it's hard sometimes. But I work it out every once in a while. I feel the love, I feel it growing every
No problem, Barry. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the patience. I hope that you had fun while you were here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, I don't know. So I'm gonna do I still have Kira? I don't think I do. Let me see. Do any of these do something? That one does. This one does. Are there any other filters that do that? I need sparkly filters. Okay, no, I'm not finding any. What about... You have to try an AI look on this. It probably won't even look weird. It'll be like, you're a robot, obviously, right? You're a robot? I'm just seeing what filters I have and seeing if any of them look cool. Alright, sorry. Then we're gonna get into the gameplay for tonight. Oh, that looks weird. No. This one does. People are gonna be like, what are you doing? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna do some of these too. Fuck. This is one of those looks where I'm like, I just have to try everything on it to see if I can get it right. Because I'm gonna be really mad if I don't have like a cool photo or something later. Ooh. Okay, got those. Do one of these too. Okay, and one with these. Alright, I don't know what else to do, so I think that means it's time to stop being vain and start doing things in this in the game. Oh my god, it is midnight. I cannot believe it. I'm so Sorry it took so long. All right, let's do this. The amount of times I'm just licking my phone right now. Paste. There we go. All right, I can take these off now. I've definitely done more than 5 minutes. Okay. All right, let me get the game up. Why do you always try? Oh my god. I swear it logs me out every time. I think it's this one. Is that it? Retry. Oh my god. EA, could you not? I have things to do. Oh my god. Okay, that worked. Okay, good. Good. Finally. All right. Why don't you launch? Okay. We did it. We did it, everyone. Thank you for being here. You were here for this special moment in time. We have done a full Face of Rhinestones. It has been accomplished. Your neck's been locked up for 6 hours. What the shit? What happens? Is it because you've been looking at the stream like that? Or was it before? You had a lightning bug land on you? Oh no. I'm trying to move a bunch of this stuff so it's not in my face anymore. All right. I can guarantee you I'm gonna forget that I look like this later. It's gonna be great. All right, let's go over here. All right, I'm actually gonna, hold on. Before I do that, let me go back here. I'm going to stop recording this right now. This is the end of the rhinestone makeup, and we're gonna jump into the other gameplay. That's gonna be a new video on YouTube. Probably the one right after this. So I'm just doing this so that if you want to watch the rhinestone makeup, this is the video. Otherwise, the next one. Okay.